of the night, we raise the moon. Our engines in tune. We're building a world and ready to win. Steam is rising from the tracks in a world where we don't look back. Open fields and endless skies. Adventure calls as this train flies.
Hit the like button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train, and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
Rolling thunder crossing plains, racing winds foretelling games. Quests await in lands far. With every turn we raise the bar.
Silence stands tall, eyes on the track, guiding our journey, never looking back. Silver shade, hands on the throttle, we ride their creation. Full throttle, rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
What's up, everyone? Welcome to the channel. Shade here, back for some more Next Fest demos. That's right, we got some more demos lined up for you today. First up on deck, we've got SpaceCraft. Then after that, we've got Possible One Lunar Industries, and then Wild West Pioneers. That's right, we got 3 demos today. I have about roughly an hour 15 to an hour and a half scheduled for each demo, give or take. Of course, that could always change depending on the demo and or if we're enjoying one, if we want to stick with it a little longer. It all depends. So like I said, first up we've got SpaceCraft. Now this is supposed to be like from what I could tell is it's supposed to be an MMORPG. But right now for the demo, it looks like we're going to be able to just play it offline for now. So let's say, welcome to the SpaceCraft demo. This version of the game is focused on introducing you to exploration, resource gathering, shipbuilding, and to help us gather your feedback. When SpaceCraft launches into early access in Q2 of 2026, you'll be able to explore a vast galaxy filled with more diverse planets, rare resources, and new challenges. Base deployment and automation will allow you to refine materials, scale your production across multiple systems. Interplanetary logistics will let you connect your operations and manage large industrial networks. We will also introduce corporations, enabling you to create or join player-driven organizations and work together to complete large-scale missions, manage shared assets, and compete with other corporations. We hope you enjoy the demo. Wishlist SpaceCraft on Steam to stay up to date with the as they reveal more features. So we'll see how this one goes. My only concern is because they said they're going to be adding combat, probably in early access. It looks like they said. So there's not going to be any combat in the demo here. My main concern is combat. I understand, no problem. I got no problem with combat. My concern is if it's going to be PvP all the time. Like if as soon as you jump in, you got PvP enabled from the start. That's the issue that I have personally. I mean, some people, other people, it's not going to be a problem. For me though, I don't, these types of games, I don't like PvP on all the time. Now, if it's optional, okay, that's perfectly fine. You know, you could choose to do PvP if you want. However, I know I don't have a problem with PvP in general because I play Fortnite and other games that are, you know, player versus player. I don't have a problem with that. It's just that for these types of games where I just want to build bases, explore, do my own thing, I don't want to have to get I don't have to worry about getting attacked from other people and lose my stuff when I just want to come in and just relax and build and explore. That's the issue I have when PvP is on all the time. So, but that's my own personal concern. May not be for you, and that's okay. That's perfectly fine. That's my own personal opinion or my own personal how I view. That's my own personal feelings on it. Everyone has their own feelings on it, and that's perfectly fine. So we're gonna jump into this one, and we're gonna see how this one goes. So we're gonna play the demo offline. Okay, connect to the server, loading game. There we go. Wake up, debtors. Today we're announcing the result of the Great Gig Lottery. All right, this morning, one of your top 10 maintenance employees will be able to start their own career as an affiliated worker. Hey, why can't I use my mouse? I know you've been waiting for it because overall productivity for Habitation Unit 4E is 12% this month. Is up 12% this month. You slackers only start working when the results are close, and it shows you're supposed to work all the time. Anyway, the selected employee for this cycle is... Okay, now I can use my mouse. Okay, that's cool. All right, so it looks like they locked it down so you couldn't click on anything. All right, that's fine. So it looks like we've got a character selection. And it looks like we've got a couple different, got a different body type, two different body types. I'm guessing this is the way it looks like this is looks like male and that's female. All right, so we got a couple different outfits. We got, looks like yellow, red, orange, green, and blue. I think I'm going to stick with the blue. And see, name, we're going to change that. I'm going to change that to Silver Shade. Okay. Face. Different face options. Okay. Different. We could change the skin color. Can change the eye color. A bit subtle. I think I'm gonna go with that. Yeah, that eye color there. The skin color. You get all different options. You can change the color of the skin, so that's kind of cool. I think I'm gonna go ahead and go with. I think I'll go with this one. All right, looks good. Hair. Okay. Yeah, definitely want to see if we can change the hairstyle. I definitely want to change that color. I do not like that color. Yeah, that style looks good. Let's see what other styles there are. Okay. Okay. Okay, we'll go with this one. I like this style here, but we definitely need to change that color. Let's see. Yeah, we'll go with that hair color. That looks good to me. Secondary hair color. Not seeing much of a difference in the secondary hair color, but okay. All right, I think that all looks good. Let's proceed. Not a lot of choices. Okay, so I can use the mouse. I can look around now. Okay. But I can't click on anything. I had to use the keyboard. I think this might have gamepad support. I'm not 100% certain. All right. All right, the Geek Lottery Employer winner for this cycle is Silvershade. Yay! Congratulations, Silvershade. You're expected on the station dock immediately. And now everyone gets back to work. So sign your contract with the company and leave Babylon. Take the elevator to the station's dock. Oh. Interesting. Oh. The lighting needs a little bit of work, of course. But, you know, like I said, it's just a demo, so, you know, expect things like this. But it does look cool, besides the haziness there a little bit. Looks pretty cool. You can hear the footsteps. Hey, did you hear that? It's your name they called, isn't it? Unbelievable. Does that mean you're free now? Probably. I wonder if that's take the elevator to the station's dock. It looks like maybe some kind of repair hangar. Okay. This is going to be a busy shift. 6 damaged ships have docked in the station the last 3 hours. That big one hit an asteroid in the Kepler belt. The pilot was an affiliate worker who fell asleep after driving 17 hours straight. That's cool. You got like televisions there. Oh, what do you got? What are you gonna say? Heard your name in the announcement, comrade. Good for you, but me, I opted out. You wouldn't drop mechanics for something as hazardous as space flight. Hell, in better conditions, I might even enjoy what I do. Spaceships are just fascinating. Do you know the 3 biggest module constructors all belong to the same conglomerate? I did. To me, it became obvious. The day Lori's joints started looking like Meteor and Carl's, I just felt it. You wouldn't leave on an empty stomach, would you? You want to make it long enough to come visit. You want to make it long enough to come visit us sometime. You got to start taking care of yourself. Okay, so that's it. You're leaving right now. I didn't think it would actually happen. I haven't prepared something to say. Whenever I'm outside repairing Babylon's stupid hull, I'll look into that cold, dark void and remember that you're somewhere in the distance visiting distant stars. So, from the way it sounds from the storyline here, well, we're all like prisoners or convicts, and it sounds like there's a lottery. When you win the lottery, you get to go out into space. You get freed from prison. Is the way it kind of sounds like so far. Sugar and bones, you're liquid even in space. How are you feeling all these years stuck here with us, and the moment you enter that elevator, you're suddenly free? All right, I'll go to the dock. So go services, shipyard, deck quarter. Okay. So that's what's on, I guess, this here, this level. Now we're going down to the dock. Ooh. Whoa, that's quick. Woohoo, that moves. Okay, it's not every day we see someone from the deck quarter visit the dock outside cleanup hours. Are you the one, those new affiliate workers? Confirm. We'll see. You'll see being able to actually leave the station is really something else. Makes it worth the risk and the debt. There's no future working odd jobs in Babylon anyway. What debt? Borrowing that ship will increase your debt like tenfold, but there's no other way to make more than what you lose in interest. You understand basic math. You know the risk is worth taking. What risk? You've heard the rumors. The reason the company opened new outside positions is that more and more affiliates are getting deep fried by the space pirates. You've chosen the right path. Fair solar winds to you. Okay. Looks like this. We've got to talk to that person. Okay, so that there's not much more to look at. But that looks like that'll take us to the ship. All right. Okay, you're the one here for the procedure, right? Then let's get going. First off, you won't be able to do much without a ship, and to get that ship, you need a loan. Now, the good part is the company can grant you that ship and that loan. Wasn't it a reward? Wasn't it a reward? A reward? What makes you think you deserve a free ship? Your 10 years of service tightening rusty bolts. We're already offering you a job. Isn't that enough? So tell me, how did you end up in debt in the debt quarter? Criminal charges, medical bills, costly studies, all the above. That's none of your business. Huh. I'm going to say costly studies. Nice. That was written in your file. Actually, I don't...
Hey, did someone say wasabi?
Wasabi! Welcome in, Sarah. Thank you for the wasabi. Nice. Wasn't that written in your file? Actually, I don't know why they require me to ask. Anyway, given your current debt, the company has established your maximum loan amount as 25,000 credits. Just enough for that beauty behind me. But before you get to know each other, you gotta approve your pledge. You gotta consent to all the terms and conditions I'm about to read to you. Oh boy, why do I get the feeling I'll be here for an hour? Affiliate worker status. My status as an affiliate to the company makes me a full-fledged citizen. It will be maintained for as long as I am able to fulfill the following mission: to extract, transform, and sell ore to the company by any means possible. Do you accept the terms? Yes. Responsibility. As an affiliate worker, I endorse the full responsibility of an activity conducted while carrying out my duties. The company cannot be held responsible for any environmental, material, or moral damage inflicted by or upon me or my spaceship. Yep, accept the terms. All right. Let's see. To secure my workship acquisition loan, in absence of any material guarantee, I mortgage my life force to the company. In the event of a debilitating injury, illness, death, or irreparable damage preventing me from working, I allow the company to extract enough of my organs to pay up my remaining debt. Wow. Well, then that's about it. Your pledge is considered signed, which makes you newly employed affiliate worker. Congratulations, you've just become part of the largest family in the Atlas Galaxy. Your current rank is recruit, which means you've got plenty of opportunities to grow. Now, I know you've been waiting for it. Just get on that ship and have a blast. company today and tomorrow. Okay, ready to take off? Let's take off. Undocking. Okay, welcome recruit. The company's onboarding procedure. By the end of it, you'll be your rank will be upgraded to apprentice. I am charged with helping you become a skilled, valuable worker. Please appreciate that the cost of this training service is graciously covered by the company. Well, thank you very much. Your first tasks will consist in navigating space in search of basic resources. If you have any questions, please note that you're not allowed to ask them during this onboarding process. Wow. All right, take off, reach Solar Alpha 1. Control your spaceship to approach Solar Alpha 1 and enter its atmosphere. Okay, so Solar Alpha 1. Max speed. It looks like we have a boost. Okay, low battery. Oh, I guess it uses that drain. There's a battery, I guess, for the boost. All right, that's fine. All right, let's see let's see what happens here. Curious to see how it enters. Ooh, that's pretty smooth. Use your radar skill to locate nearby resources. But that was a nice smooth entry. I actually like that. See if we can't level off without crashing here. There we go. In the air a little bit. Now we're going, we'll use our skill. Okay. Use your mining skill 2 to extract the ore. Okay, there we go. So we can stop. Okay, so we can stop. Okay, cool. Oh, okay, we had to get closer. Cool, okay. Okay, is that it? Anything else? No, looks like that's it. Okay, so I don't know. No resources nearby. Oh, yeah, there is. Here. All right, we're gonna get this more resources. Thank you for the follow.
Welcome aboard. Kirita was 68.
It's a going, Kiwi. Welcome on in. It's going. Just going through like the onboarding tutorial here. Ha! There's some resources. Hey, Effendi, welcome on in. Hope everyone's having a great day or evening wherever you're at. Awesome. Oh, gotta move a little closer. Yeah, I like the ship controls. No, this is actually a demo. This is a demo. Yeah, we're playing some demos during Next Fest. Oh, hey, Game Story, welcome on in. Glad you can make it. Yeah, this is a SpaceCraft. This is supposed to be an MMORPG, but right now the demo is just offline only. So we kind of get used to the controls, the mining, and that kind of stuff. Some of the basics. What kind of games do you prefer to play on a daily basis? Well, it varies, but overall, it's like factory automations, open world survival, city builders, base builders. It's quite a wide variety of games. Oh, I'm doing well, Effendi. I'm doing very well. All right, we got to find more resources. Ah, we got one close right here. I'm actually thinking this is actually kind of cool. Gotta get a little closer. There we go. Yeah, space games. I do like space games. I like train games. I like a wide variety of games. Now, let's mine this one first. Don't mind if I do. My only concern with this one is they said they're going to be adding combat, so that's fine. I don't mind combat so much. My concern is that they're going to make it PvP all the time. All right, now you might wonder what to do with all this raw metal. Conveniently, we can turn into your ship's first upgrade. That will allow you to gather something more interesting than copper and iron. You stream by your following schedule. We actually our schedule for the is we'll go week by week. But typically the days on this week is a little off this week because the channel I share the channel. Well, actually, the way it works is I'm multi-streaming, so typically I only stream Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, maybe Friday, depending on what's going on. Because I share the main channel with Sarah, my wife, and so she streams on the main channel Wednesdays, Saturdays, and possibly Friday. So the schedule changes, and typically I'm Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, noon to 6, and then if I do Friday, it'd be like closer to like 6 p.m. Pacific time. It's all Pacific time. And then Saturday we have on the main channel a Fortnite with the community, where the community can join in and play Fortnite with us. I don't understand what you mean by what 6. Unless you're talking about the end where it says Silver Shade 6, that was just I guess that was just what was available. You watched out some anime on weekends. I don't watch anime. I don't really watch anime. Yeah, maybe on occasion, but very rarely anymore do I watch anime. Will we ever see you in War Thunder? I don't know, Effendi. I don't know. I'd have to. I've heard of War Thunder. I don't know if that's something I would play, but I'm not gonna say no. Because never say never, because you never know. Like I played Fortnite a long time ago and said no, I'm never gonna play it again, and well, I'm playing Fortnite again. So you never say never. Yeah, I do play Fortnite. Sarah and I both play Fortnite. Yeah, this game is pretty cool. It's called SpaceCraft. Yeah, free game of tanks, planes, and ships. Okay, yeah. I'd have, like I said, I'd have to see because I've got so many games, but I'm not going to say I'm never going to play it because, especially when we do collabs on Friday. That's the reason why it's either me or Sarah, because Dempsey, another content creator, has a game night where a bunch of us all get together and play games. So we never know what we're going to play. What's your creative side say? You mean for the games I play? It just depends on what I feel like playing and what the community wants to see. Hey, Majestic, welcome on in. Glad you can make it. Yeah, I'm a variety streamer, Kiwi. I'm a variety streamer, so it depends. Mostly games, but you know, sometimes I will make use AI to make music for the games, stuff like that. Eventually, we will do something like that. We do polls from time to time, Effendi. We really do. It just has. Like I said, I got to look into it to see if it's something I would play. But like I said, I won't say yes or no because you just never know. Yes, I play a lot of games. We do. But I try to stick with, I just don't jump every day from game to game. Well, what I mean is from week to week, I try to play the same games until I'm done and then move on to another one. So unless something comes up and I've got to change a game or something, but this week it was because of Next Fest. We're playing a lot of games. We're trying a lot of demos this week. I don't know what game that is. Never heard of it, Kiwi. Never heard of it. All right, so let me see. What do I got to do? Press K to access the knowledge menu, then unlock modular systems permits. Okay, return to space station. Okay. Modular systems. All right, so it looks like we have a knowledge tree, a research tree. So, okay, I can buy it. You probably want to know of D&D. Dungeons and Dragons. I've heard of Dungeons and Dragons. How you feeling today, Majestic? I'm guessing you're feeling better today since you're going to be streaming. But how are you feeling? Are you playing on a mobile or computer? I'm playing on a PC, Effendi. I'm playing on a PC. I typically don't play on a mobile device. I'm better, still a little off, but I miss everyone. Oh, yeah, we miss you too, Majestic. Yeah, we're glad that you're going to be able to get back in the saddle. Yeah, being sick sucks. Yeah, I prefer to play on a PC. One, the mobile devices, the screens are just way too small for me. Just try to get myself oriented here toward the station. Oh, you were asking Kiwi. Okay, Effendi. I was happy I was able to get my video out today. I saw the video get out. I just haven't had a chance to look at it. When Next Fest comes around, like here, like this week, I'm just so busy, so busy. Yeah, you are so crazy busy. Yeah, especially Next Fest. When Next Fest comes around, oh yeah, we're very busy. Yeah, especially tomorrow is going to be with Dempsey. We got a bunch of demos we're going to be playing. If you're up for it, depending on how you're feeling, because we won't start till about I think the probably like normal 6 p.m. Pacific. Since Icarus is out of town, You know, we got a bunch of demos where we multiplayer games we'll be playing. You know, if you're up for it, you know, you're always welcome to join us. So we might need, you know, might be fun. You know, because I posted the list in Dempsey's Discord. Yeah, definitely check them out. See if they got see if they have gamepad support, or try them and see if you're able to play them, because I know you have to have gamepad support. So if there's some that you're able to play and not, let me and Dempsey know, and then we can try and coordinate. Because I know you have to have gamepad. I know you gotta have gamepad. Let's see, I have some important recommendations related to your channel on Twitch. If you're gonna talk about overlays, that kind of stuff, I'm gonna say a big no thank you. I make my own overlays, I make my own sound effects, my own music. No thank you, Kiwi. I make my own stuff, so no thank you. All right, we're redocking. Hey, so we're back, and I wasn't at the other streams for the same reason. No worries, Crass. No worries. Especially if you're busy and you got stuff you got to do. Real life always comes first. Not a problem, Crass. We get it. All right, we understand. Real life comes first. Okay, craft the scanner out and install it on your ship. Take the elevator to reach the shipyard. Okay. All right, so let me go ahead and let me find the shipyard, and then maybe that's where we crafted at. Okay, let's see. I see there's a new game you're playing. What is it? This is another demo. This is called SpaceCraft. It's supposed to SpaceCraft. Hopefully I didn't say spacecraft. SpaceCraft. Shipyard. It's a demo right now. It's good. From my understanding, it's going to be an MMORPG, but right now the demo is just we can play it offline. It's basically, it's kind of, you go out into space, mine resources, explore, craft things. They're going to eventually add combat, maybe possible other corporations. Are the developers watching again? Right now, I don't believe that they are. If they are, they're lurking. I don't know if they are. However, I always assume that they could potentially be lurking. So I always give my feedback as if they're there, whether or not they see it or not. So I always like to assume that they could potentially be watching, or they could be watching after. So that's why I always, give feedback while I play, and assume that they're there and or could be watching after the fact. All right, so this is where I'm supposed to. All right, manage your ship. Load ship. Okay. Edit ship. Customization modules. Here we go. Modules. Radar, laser mining. Ship. Validate. Assembly, customization, modules. Crude cutting laser. Okay, crude resource detector. Okay. Something that it wanted us to possibly craft. All right. Let me exit real quick. Craft Scanalyzer Alpha installed onto your ship. Use the smelter to refine your minerals. So, all right. Is it just me, or is it a FaceTime call? So if you can say hi for the people. What is it? It's just me here. It's like FaceTime call. So if you can say hi for the people on Twitch. Oh, well, people on Twitch can see me. You can see me. So, I've got people watching on Twitch. I've got people so they can all see me and they can see your text. So anything you say, Twitch can see. I have the chat all shared. So if you say hi, they'll see you say hi so they can interact with you. All right, let's see, edit ship, inventory, a ship. So it's storage module, headlight, solar panel. So this looks at the stuff that's already here. The tutorial seems a little off. Let me go ahead and exit here. Well, right now they're not saying anything at the moment. So, but when they do, you'll see them. Yeah, Kiwi was just talking just a minute ago. And so was Majestic. And I think Sarah was too. And so was Effendi. So there were a couple people talking. Okay, so here we go. So let me just see if there's something here. So this is it here. Scanner Alpha. Ingredients. Workshop. Okay, that's me. All right, I gotta take a quick break. I hear the dog barking. I gotta go check on her real quick. Be right back.
Steam is rising from the tracks in a world where we don't look back. Open fields and endless skies. Adventure calls as this train flies.
Hit the like button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train, and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
Rolling thunder crossing plains, racing winds foretelling games. Quests await in lands far. With every turn we raise the bar.
Silence stands tall, eyes on the track, guiding our journey, never looking back. Silver shade, hands on the throttle, we ride their creation, full throttle. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, she was stuck in the back room again. I got her out. Okay, Crass, is Sarah streaming today? I've been missing a lot of streams lately. From my understanding, she is streaming today. It is Thursday, so I believe she will be on her Cozy channel tonight at 6 p.m. Pacific. All right, so that's it. Workshop. Okay, so we so this is the ingredients we need. So workshop. So we have to make these items. Okay, inventory. Yep, I'm streaming later, but it's probably at a time you won't be able to be due to our time. Yeah. Missions, encyclopedia, galaxy map. Setup. Okay, that's that. So the tutorial, it's a little... I'm getting frustrated because it says craft that and install it on your ship. Well, where do I craft this stuff at? hey, you're new here, right? This is the shipyard. You'll probably be around here a lot, so just ask me if you need anything. Okay, here we go. Maybe this is what we're supposed to do. Actually, it would be kind of nice if the tutorial would say, "Hey, go talk." You know, especially since we're still learning, tell us if we need to talk to someone, where we got to go. Because it's a little frustrating. It says, "Go do this," but then we don't really know where to go. Now that might change once it gets further along, and actually, if it's actually online, that might change. I understand it's still, still in development, but just as a feedback, just from playing the demo, it is a little confusing when you can't find where you're going. Because, like myself, a lot of players, if we can't figure it out, we're going to quit within just a couple minutes. I was on the verge of saying, I can't figure this out, and I'm done. I was going to look through the menus one last time, quick look around. If I can't figure it out, I'm just going to say, okay, that's it. I'm done. But right now, it looks like I was able to find this person here, so I'm missing some components. You can use a trading agent to buy some basic components, but it's like throwing what little money you have at the richest people in the universe. Highest price you can find. Better get your stuff somewhere else if you can. Well, that was no help. How do I use the shipyard? From left to right, you got the company's trading agent, a smelter, and a workshop. Okay. Take that bunch of rats we call the company will charge you a fee for using those. Supposedly because of the power cost, but they also control the power grid, and I can tell you they're making a great greasy benefit on our backs. Okay. Anyway, up on the pier, there's also a terminal you can use to pimp your ship. Probably the most useful thing here, and you can actually use it for free. Some folks have their own shipyard, which is a crazy expensive way to waste money. All right. Okay. So that's a trading company. All right, there's the smelter. All right, here we go. We'll take all our ore. Iron ingots. All right. Wow, they're taking all my credits. Okay, now we gotta do the ore. Or the iron, the copper ore. We did the iron already. Yeah, it would have been good if you have to say, okay, go talk to this person, because, go to the shipyard, but then you'll have to say you got to talk to this person, which that would have been good. Because I wouldn't have really known to look for these. I mean, I had an idea, I got to find somewhere, but yeah, I think that would have been good, like for tutorial, to kind of teach how to use, where to find these. All right, so we got to make the scanner analyzer. We need small module kit. We need 20 bolts and nuts. Credit's going bye-bye. Okay, small module kit. All right, craft. Or I always like lighted paths or color lines that show me where to go in times like this. Yeah, I agree, Sarah. It kind of needs something. It really does. I'm hoping that as the game goes through development, it will show that. And I don't know if this is going to be a free-to-play game, so it's going to be an MMORPG, or if there's going to be a cost involved. And like I said, my big concern is if PvP is going to be on all the time. Yes, it just depends. There are not a lot of details right now. But it's a pretty cool game so far. Hopefully we get a little further into it. Got maybe another 20, 30 minutes or so. All right, now we can create the analyzer. Yeah, only time will tell. You're right. Only time will tell. All right. Okay, now we got to use the shipyard to install the scanner analyzer. Edit ship. Okay. Reset. Yes. Reset the modifications. Oh, okay. I have to put it somewhere. Got it. Okay. So it has to physically attach. Okay. So let's put it, I guess, right there. Validate. All of it will be applied to your ship. Are you sure? Yes. All right. Congratulations, recruit, on completing your first set of tasks. Your performance has been analyzed and ranked against those of those previous contractors. The results are confidential and will not be disclosed to you. With your scanner equipped, you can further explore Solar Alpha and discover more of its riches. Please keep that in mind. Your performance is still being recorded. All right. Press L to watch contract. Contract list. Oh, these are completed. Okay, basic training. Add to watch list. Exploration. Trading. Okay, so that's all our missions. Okay, so that's all the missions we added to the list. All right. All right, go to Solar Alpha 1, enter its atmosphere. All right, go to the dock. Let's go. Take it off. And the lighting and stuff, it probably needs little adjustments here and there. I mean, it's pretty cool so far. Solar Alpha 2. Oh, we gotta go to Solar Alpha 2, not Solar Alpha 1. Okay. And go Solar 2 and enter atmosphere. Shift to use your ship's boosters. All right. Okay. Go to Solar 2 and enter atmosphere. Oh, they both say that. Find and scan exploit gray quartz. Okay. All right. Since we know, well, we, how we enter, we're gonna go ahead and come in at an angle now instead of straight down. Might make it a little bit easier than to level off instead of what happened the first time. Ah. And I like that when it's on max speed, I don't have to hold the speed control. I can let my hand off of it and just focus with the mouse to control it. but just have my hand ready to decelerate when necessary. Might as well occasionally scan as we go. Might find some stuff. I mean, overall, it seems pretty cool. I mean, the graphics are really good. I like the look of the ship. It's really cool. And the way you add modifications is pretty cool, too. Here we go. What is this? Whoa. Yeah. Yeah, that's a little weird. Yeah, I don't think the resources are supposed to be floating. I really don't think they're supposed to be floating. But we might as well get as many resources as we can, especially if we have to mine, especially if we have to craft stuff, so we might as well get what we can. Yeah, so definitely there's some glitches that need addressing, of course. But that's to be expected since this is, you know, just a demo. I like how it looked, you know, the clouds and stuff, all the shade from the clouds. Gravite stones have unique radio properties preventing your radar from pinpointing their exact position. Starting from an approximate direction, you'll have to locate each gravite with your own eyes. Okay. Okay, got this stone. Oh, hey, Kiri's, welcome on in. Glad you could make it. Hope you're having a fantastic day or evening wherever you're at. Just play a little demo for SpaceCraft. Awesome. Glad to hear it. Thank you. I think we're getting close. I'll look around for it here. It does look fun. It really does seem fun. Just I'm trying to find this resource. Wait, I bet you that's it. Ow! Yeah, this one here, you have to find it visually, this one. Not scanned. Aha, we gotta use the scanner analyzer. Use your radar to approach and identify different resources. Okay, so we just have to scan. Okay. Okay, so that's probably where we have to go, is this way. But so far, it does seem pretty fun. It's supposed to be an MMORPG, you know, online, but right now the demo is offline for now. Approach IP. Where have you been when someone else was playing? Are you talking about Sarah? Oh, hey, One Rodex, welcome in. How's Sarah doing? She's doing good. She's probably she's in the chat. She's watching when she can. Ah. This is called SpaceCraft. It's supposed to be an MMORPG, but right now the demo is just offline. You know, we play the demo offline for now. So right now we're just mining resources right now. Still working on the tutorial, I think. Or at least these are contracts now. Looks like we need an upgraded laser. This takes so long. Well, it doesn't take a long time, but a little slower. Oh, I wonder if that's the laser temp getting overheated. Okay. Let's see. Use your radar to approach and identify 3 different resources. Okay, so while we're here, we might as well do that. Oh, that would actually be, if you got a free membership, that was probably from My Games UK. He's the one that gave it to you. Yeah, he came in the other day and gave a bunch of gifted memberships. So yeah, he's the one that gave it to you. Oh, hey, Ellie, welcome on in. just get, we might as well get some more resources while we're here. Looks like we have 2 more we have to find. Okay, now because it said wait, everybody is saying wait. Yeah, I'm curious too why everyone is saying wait. Stream started about an hour ago, Rotex. I don't really see anything on the... Wait, what's that? Aha! Yep, started a trend. Ooh, what resource we're gonna get here? Oh, interesting. Ferocious outcrop. She always smiles. She's always smiling. Or most of the time she smiles. I'd say 99% of the time she smiles. There are times, you know, when not feeling well, that kind of stuff, it's hard to smile. All right, Kears, welcome on in. Thanks for stopping by. Let's see, and no question marks, so let's go this way. Maximum storage exceeded. Please drop. Oh, I've got max storage. Okay. Inventory. All right. What can I drop? Let's drop 7 of them. There we go. For now, I just want to see if I can't scan. Yep, Silver's correct, but I try to always be smiling, especially on stream. Exactly. Do you play Roblox ever? No, I really don't. However, I won't say that I never will, because you never know. That could change. That I may someday play it. So as of right now, I don't play Roblox, but it's but I'll say that I won't say that I never will, because you never know. Hey Silver, I'm gonna take a shower. Be right back. Okay, no problem. Ha! Figure I might as well at least do the scanning part while I'm here. Oh, nope. Okay. Hey, I can see the chat now. Hi, everyone. Yeah, it's because when you were chatting, no one was really chatting at the time. But yeah, as to Roblox, I'm not gonna say I'll never play it, because you never know. I played like Fortnite a long time ago, and I said I'd never play it again. Well, guess what? I've been playing Fortnite for some time again, so you never know. You never know. That's why I never say never. It feels weird that Sarah's watching the stream and not the one streaming. I could see that. But, you know, this is the main channel, so we share the channel. So, you know, there are days when I stream and there's days when she streams. Oh, you should play on Sarah's stream. It depends on what she's playing. Sometimes I do play when she's playing. It depends. A lot, you know, if we're collabing like Dempsey or Majestic, or other content creators we know, there's a good chance I'm probably playing in the background when she's streaming. Who streams more often? Oh, that's a good question. If I had to take a guess, I'd say it'd probably be me. I think I probably stream more than Sarah does, especially longer hours, because Sarah works, I don't. Let's see, Little Whip, this is my first time seeing you. Hello, how are you? And what game is this? Oh, hi, Little Whip, come on in, welcome on in. Glad you could make it. Yeah, I'm doing real well. This is a demo for SpaceCraft. It's supposed to be an online MMORPG. It's kind of fun. We go around getting resources, and they're going to eventually add combat, they said, in early access. Right now, the demo is just an offline demo for now. So, Silver is now streaming more on this channel with both combined. I probably stream more. Yeah, I think maybe Sarah, because she does both channels, so yeah. But if you look at the number of hours, I don't know. Maybe hour-wise, maybe it's the same. We never really figured it out. You know, to us, it's like, yeah, it's okay. But it's a good question, though. Good question. When are you playing Ketcha and Tame, Sarah? Okay, that's a question for Sarah. Yeah, it might be the same when you think about it, because especially on our channel here, you only do maybe 2 hours on Thursday. Well, actually, I take that back. Friday, you do quite a bit. So, not Friday, Saturday. You do quite a bit on Saturday. So, I'm going to guess it's probably about the same. It might be about the same, give or take. Is it fun? It seems to be pretty fun. I'm still trying to find this last resource because I don't want to go back to the station. I want to try and get as many quests, you know, finish the quest before I head back. But I like the transition from space to the planet. It's really cool. I mean, obviously it's a demo. There's things that need to be worked on, obviously. But it's pretty solid. I've played space games before, and I like the transition from space to the planet. Oh, no problem, Crass. No problem. So we're just kind of scanning around here. Kind of just stop here. There's a, see right there, there's a kind of HUD in the middle. So I'm looking for resources that have like a question mark. Maybe do a little bit of boost. Maybe get a little bit of distance here. Aha, there we go. Is it something I need to scan? Please tell me it is. Ooh, oh, there is something here. There is something here. Oh, nice. Space games are always pretty cool. What other games do you play? I play, I do play other space games. Satisfactory I've played. It is kind of it's a little bit of space, and it's not really quite space, but it's a factory automation. Yeah, it takes place on another planet. I play a lot of train games, open world survival, city builders, just a lot of games, you know, I think, you know, it just depends on the game. You know, a lot of, you know, base builders, open world survival, factory automation, city builder, a lot of those games. I play a wide variety. Yeah, I like space games. I like train games. So yeah, I play a lot of games. I like, you know, like I've been playing, you know, Jurassic World Evolution 3. There we go, got that done. Now we go back to the space station. Okay, Nice. I play Spider-Man, Fortnite, Marvel Rivals, Demon Slayer, and Call of Duty. Awesome. I do play Fortnite. Yeah, I do play Fortnite. We have Saturdays on the main channel here. Sarah streams Fortnite with the community, where the community can come out and play Fortnite with us. And I have played Call of Duty. Haven't played it in a while, and I'm probably not going to for a while. Most of the time, if I play Call of Duty, it's zombies. And right now, the only way I can play it is through Game Pass, and my Game Pass is going to be shutting down soon. Probably in a few weeks. Gotta find where the station is located. Babylon. There it is. I like how the camera kind of just reorientates itself automatically. I've heard of Marvel Rivals, heard of that. Don't know if I've ever heard of Demon Slayer. Heard of Spider-Man. I've heard of the Spider-Man games. Or there's various games. I've played games similar to this before, and especially being an MMORPG, you know, it just depends on how many people are interested in these types of games. That's a big concern too. Is not enough, you know, is it going to be able to sustain to keep the game going? That's always a big concern. Based off an anime. Okay. I like the auto docking procedure. Better get back to work. I'll be listening when I can. Okay, no problem, Sarah. No problem. Okay, so we'll probably go ahead and let's see what this trading quest is, and that's probably a good time because it's been about an hour and 15 minutes, so that's about what I have allocated roughly for each game today. So we'll see what the quest's got here, and then we'll probably switch to our next game, which will be Possible 1 Lunar Industries, which I believe is a city builder type game. We'll find out soon enough. All right, so trading, company exchanger, your inventory. Buy worth of resources. Oh, sell that and buy silicone. I gotta buy some more silicone gel. Okay. How many silicone gel do I need? 7 more. 7 more. All right, and let's see. Quartz. Sell. Okay. There we go. Have you seen Halo? It's not really a space movie, but not really space, but I consider it kind of like when they have a game too. Oh yeah, I've heard of Halo. I've played Halo games. Yeah, I've heard of them. Yeah, the Master Chief, the Halo show. Yes, I've watched the show. I've seen the show. Maybe not all of the episodes, but I've seen the show a little bit. I don't think it's on a streaming service I get. It's on a streaming service, but I don't get that streaming service. So it's on Paramount Plus, I think, the Halo show. But I've seen it. I've seen it. It's a good show. Yeah. No, I'm familiar with the games. I've played them before. All right. Congratulations, recruit. You seem to have explored most of the Solar Alpha has to come. Or I'm sorry, what Solar Alpha has to offer. All right, my last responsibility is to open the doors of the universe to you. This implies guiding you through the acquisition of the FTL engine. Unlock the permit, press tab. Okay. All right, what do we need? Electromagnetism. Okay, that one. Electromagnetism. Yes. Permit unlocked. Okay. Craft the engine to travel to another system. All right, let's just see what's needed for that. I may just not worry about it. FTL engine. Okay, wire. Crystalline focuser. Small module kit. Yeah. Okay, I'm not going to worry about it. So, yeah, my final thoughts on this one before we leave it. Got potential. It has potential. The graphics are really good. There might be some adjustments that need to be done to like the lighting a little bit in certain sections. But that's to be expected. This is just a demo, so it hasn't gone into early access yet, as far as I can tell. So, yeah, so it's going to be rough right now. But I think it's got potential. I think the tutorial, certain sections of the tutorial, maybe a little tweaking. Because, you know, especially when it was hard to find where we need to go for like the workshop and the smelters. So yeah, that needs a little tweaking there. Overall, I think the story is good, intriguing story. The movement through the ship in space is pretty solid. Going transition from the space to the planet and back. Very nice. I like how you scan the resources, you mine the resources. Really, really cool. Overall, I think this is great. Like I said, some of the concerns I have is since this is going to be an MMORPG, they are going to add combat, which is fine. You know, combat is to be expected in these types of games. But my concern is I haven't really been able to, from the information I've seen, I don't know if it's going to have any PvP. And if there is PvP, my concern is if it's going to be on all the time. Like there are other games like similar to this, where PvP is on all the time, and if you die, you lose everything. It's like EVE Online, I think is the one I'm thinking of, where it's similar to this, where you got corporations and you mine resources and so on. But PvP is all the time. If you get in combat and you die, you lose everything. Now, I don't think you'll lose everything in this one. I don't believe, but I don't know yet. It's hard to say. And I don't know if it's going to have PvP in it. You know, I don't know. There's not a lot of details. So my concern is if PvP is going to be on all the time. That's my concern. Because at least that's my concern. You know, I mean, for others, it may not be a big concern. But for me, it is. Because when I play these types of games, I don't want a PvP. Or PvP when I want a PvP. So if PvP is optional, perfect. That's fine. You can PvP when you want to. You give the choice. But my concern is if it's going to be on all the time, which we don't know right now. I don't have any information on that. But they said they were not going to add combat until like early access. Okay, which that's fine. Combat, yeah, that's to be expected. Like I said, in these types of games, you know, combat, which good. You know, add some more variety to the game. But yeah, this is just to kind of get our feet wet into it. And the other thing I'm also concerned, since this is an MMORPG, is there going to be enough of a following to sustain it? You know, because I've seen a lot of MMORPGs come out and they falter because there's just not enough of an audience to keep it going. So that's a concern I have. Yeah, so it just depends. There might be enough, you know, because I like I said, I've played. There was an MMO a long time ago that was it was a space type game, you know, combat. I don't remember if we mined resources, but it was, it was MMORPG. There was a subscription fee, but it didn't last long. So when it comes to MMORPGs, I'm a little skeptical on that. But you never know. I hope it does well. But like I said, when it comes to MMORPGs, I'm just a little leery. Because I don't know how long they're going to last, especially if you're going to invest time in it and then it doesn't last long. So that's my only worry. So I'm just being honest on that. But I hope it does well. I hope it succeeds. I really do. Because it's fun. I like so far what I played. I like it. I mean, if I don't know, depending on how, the cost or free to play, I definitely would play if it was free to play. I could see myself playing this. If there was a monthly subscription fee, probably not something I could afford. But free to play, I could definitely see myself playing this. I like what it's done, especially if they clean it up, make some adjustments here and there, which I'm pretty sure they'll do. I could definitely see myself playing it was free to play, but You know, it just depends on what the developer has in mind, and all we can do is just kind of, you know, see how it goes going forward. But that's just my honest opinions on it. You know, the developer's going to do what they're going to do, and that's it. You know, just my opinion on it. So just my concerns of what I've seen in the past. But I do hope it does well. I really do, because I liked playing it. I think it's really cool. It's just, like I said, it's a few minor tweaks here and there to the tutorial and stuff like that. For the most part, though, it's really nice. It's pretty solid. I think it's pretty good. I like it. I could definitely see myself playing this one. So yeah, it's really, really cool. The only reason why I probably wouldn't play it, or the big reason, if it PvP on all the time, I wouldn't play it. Then I would not play it, because that's my choice though, because I don't like PvP when I want to do exploration. Even though I know play other game, I do have other games I play that are PvP, but it's different. That's like Fortnite. That's a little different. Those are like shooters, you know, straight out shooters. Here, this exploration stuff, and I just want to. A lot of times, I just want to explore. I don't want to get into combat with other people. I just want to mind my own business. So with that, overall, good game, decent. Some changes that obviously need to be done, but you know, it's a demo, so it's going to be rough to be, you know, that's understandable. So I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to take a very quick break. I'm going to start switching games, get things switched over, and we're going to come back. When I get back, we're going to take a look at possible one, Lunar Industries. So I'll be right back, everyone. Sit tight.
From the trash, in a world where we don't look back, open fields and endless skies, adventure calls as this train flies.
Hit the like button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train, and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
Rolling thunder, crossing plains, racing winds, foretelling games, quests await in lands far. With every turn we raise the bar.
Silence stands tall, eyes on the track, guiding our journey, never looking back. Silver shade, hands on the throttle, we ride their creation. Full throttle, rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
All right, I'm back, everyone. All right, I just got to do a couple quick things here. We're going to get the game audio up first. You'll hear it. Is not much audio at the moment, so don't worry. Don't worry if you can't hear anything, because audio is set. All right, now we're going to get the game up on screen for y'all. There it is. All right, there we go. All right, so yeah, now we've got possible one, Lunar Industries. Thanks for playing the possible one, Lunar Industries Alpha. You are playing an early development build. This means things are a bit rough around the edges, and many cool features, story elements, and mechanics are still on the way. A note on bugs: since we are actively working on the game and changing stuff constantly, you will encounter bugs. We didn't put them there on purpose, but let's be honest, we probably did anyway. I like a little bit of humor, a little bit of humor, a little bit of humor. Welcome in, Aaron. Welcome in. I guess you're the developer for Possible One. Yep. Okay. Yep. I see it. Yep. There we go. Yeah. The team will be tuning in your stream here in case you had any questions or bug related. Awesome. Thanks, Aaron. Appreciate that. Yeah, it looked interesting. So we're going to give it a shot here. I do have a question while you're here. Is the music copyrighted? And the community, my devs are here too. Awesome. 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 And also too, I noticed under the options under graphics, quality high, I'd like to see other options like lower qualities, because I'm just afraid this game, my streaming may struggle. The music is made by our own team of people and is not copyrighted. No need to worry about anything. Okay, then I will go and I'll turn the music up a little bit. I always turn it down till I know for sure. Okay, there we go. And yes, welcome in everyone from Upstairs Games. Welcome, welcome. All right, so we're going to check this one out. As you can see, we have the developers here for the game in chat. So if anyone has any questions, please feel free to ask them questions while they are here. So we're going to get a new game started. And if the music or anything is too loud, please let me know and I can make adjustments. All right, name your expedition. We're going to leave it at that for now. Let's leave it at the basic. All right, we're going to take a look here. But I have to admit, on the main screen there, I like the little bit of humor there. I like that. I like when there's humor.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Today, we are doing what everyone thought was impossible, making a permanent, sustainable manned presence on the moon. While everyone else was eyeing Mars, we saw opportunity closer to home. Our alliance of businesses, investors, and talent got us to the moon. It's up to us to stay there. These coming days will push us, will test us, but inside Shackleton Crater's darkness is our future. Our ingenuity, our discoveries, our refineries will improve life on Earth and help us take a larger step out into the stars. So, take a bow, but remember, today was the easy part. A lot of things could go wrong, and the whole world is watching us. No pressure, right?
No
Okay,
pressure.
people. Let's get to work. Welcome to Shackleton Crater, where you'll be risking everything on the biggest gamble of our lifetime. You'll do what others thought impossible: build the first permanent industrial base on the moon. Let's get started.
Okay, yep. Standard controls. Rotation. Okay, uses your mouse to zoom in. Try zooming out as far as possible. Okay. That's cool. All right, that's the crater. Press the space bar to return to the surface. Oh, that's awesome. That's cool. Quick way back. Love it.
To start your moon base, you'll need to build a landing pad and a road to connect it to a hub. The scanner is your first tool for lunar construction. Anywhere you want to build must be scanned first before you do anything else.
Beginning scan.
All right. I do too. I really do, Majestic. I do love voice
Dozer removes
tutorials.
obstacles like moon rocks, so you can build structures or deploy landers on flat terrain. An important resource for building structures.
Yeah, I like when there's voice tutorials because sometimes, you know, we do, you know, as streamers, we do a lot of talking as it is, so we appreciate when we don't have to read the tutorials out loud. they do the explanation for us. Gives our voices a little rest. Yeah, because we do a lot of talking. So there are times when we can just kind of sit back and let the game kind of teach people where we don't have to talk. Because then we don't have to read, you know, because as you know, the TLDR, too long, didn't read. All right, open the dozer to remove rocks by choosing the surface action icon, then choosing clear rocks. Surface action, clear rocks. Okay. I like the little dozer moving around, the animations. That's cool. Clearing the rocks. I like that. And I like that they've allow us to use like
Between the scanner and dozer, you have cleared a spot for another lander. Second lander beginning descent.
Cool.
Powered descent. Guidance is stable.
Copy. Locking radar.
Visual contact.
5% drift.
22. 15.
Locked.
6.
Throttle down.
Touchdown.
I love the animations. I really do.
With
Deployment
rovers from
complete.
both landers, you can now build a pad. This location is deep in Shackleton Crater's darkness. Clean an area and then deploy a portable range extender for light.
Over is the perfect person to test this game. He is the building automation king. Yes, I am. Yep, I certainly am. I do have a question, though, for the devs. Does this have gamepad support? If it doesn't, are there plans for gamepad support? I've been following in for quite a while. Oh, that's cool. Very cool. Yeah, so yeah, is there going to be, do you have gamepad support for it? If not, will there be? Because I know not everybody likes keyboard and mouse. So if you're, I think a gamepad option would be good for those that prefer gamepads. All right, so we need to get this going here. Groundwork. Maybe we'll clear rocks. And we'll gather that. Yep. What else? Everything else looks okay. Okay, that would be me. Only use controller. I won't purchase a game unless it has controller options. Yeah, exactly. That's the reason why I'm asking it, Jessica, because I know you have to use a gamepad. So and I know you aren't the only one that has to use gamepad. So that's why I'm asking, because I think it's a good question. Oh, you're welcome. Because I know there are other people out there that prefer or can only use a gamepad. So, and I think having the option for both would really help the game, because it opened up to a bigger audience, because people who can use a gamepad can now use it. At the moment, not yet. However, it has been discussed, and we will more than likely go back to that once the game has passed early access. We're tinkering around with a bunch of stuff similar. Okay. But I'll send that feedback to our dev team. Awesome. Appreciate that. Yeah. Because not everybody can use a keyboard and mouse. There are people that have to use a gamepad. Now, in my case, my age, I can't use a gamepad as much anymore. They hurt my fingers. My hands hurt from extended use of using a gamepad. So I gotta use the keyboard and mouse. But there are people out there who have to use a gamepad. Your range extender is unpowered. All right. Placing a power relay is coverage reaching its existing grid. This extends the network's range to include range extender. Okay. Groundwork. And I'm guessing that's a range extender.
With the extra light, this space is ready to be scanned and cleared for the landing pad. The landing pad must be built away from your landers. Propulsion from rockets turns lunar rocks into shrapnel.
Yep.
For safety's sake, build the pad here.
Okay. It's a scanner. I don't want that. Yeah, actions here. Okay. Does this have an option to multi-select? Because going here and here and back and back and back and back gets irritating pretty quickly. If there isn't, I'd like to be able to multi-select an area. You know, I mean, you know, especially if we have to clear like a large area, could just like, you know, here, and just kind of click and drag and highlight the whole area or something along those lines. Because having to go here, click, here, click, here, click, it's very monotonous and kind of eats time. Especially if we know we want to clear a specific area, we'd like to be able to highlight a specific area. Okay, build the launch pad. Groundwork, launch pad. Yes, you should be able to do that. We'll have a clearer way to do that, and it's in the works. Okay, awesome. Appreciate that. That's cool. But I gotta say though, for being on high, this
Now it's time to build the hub. Use this area for its construction. Build a road from the landing pad to its location here.
So yeah, being on high, it seems pretty smooth, but I would like to have options where we could drop the graphics down because, especially as a streamer, on high, depending on the base on the hardware, sometimes machines can struggle depending on the game. This game seems okay, but I have had other games where I had on high and my streams lag and I have to drop the quality of the graphics down. But I do like, you know, the towers with the lights and stuff like this. This is pretty cool so far.
Our land pad is ready for shipment.
Click and drag the selection into the cargo hold. For this delivery, choose food, water, and parts.
Okay, food. Okay, so I just had to just the food. Everything else was already done. Okay.
Delivery rocket inbound. Deployment complete.
Several weeks later.
Altitude 12,000. Rate of descent nominal.
Landing radar is locked.
30,
No drift.
10,
Throttle down.
touchdown.
Oh, that's cool.
Your shipment has arrived, but you won't always be able to count on help from Earth. Survival on the moon means careful planning, smart decisions, and staying calm in emergencies.
That's right.
Your moon base has just started. Anything can happen 250,000 miles from home, and safety is not assured deep in Shackleton Crater. Your greatest adventure has just begun.
All right, so we got some steps we have to do here. Scout and survey a water node, build the vehicle parking, build a scout bay, build a habitat, connect buildings and corridors. Okay. All right, so let's see. That's a microreactor. Scout bay. Okay, greetings, Director. Creating the humanity's first permanent settlement on the lunar surface is a complicated task that will require careful planning. Missions and sub-objectives will appear on your HUD. If you require additional information as to how to complete these, you can click the question marks appearing next to them. This will provide you with instructional videos and additional information on how to complete them. Okay. All right, so let's see. We got habitat, vehicle parking, and small cargo storage. Okay, so vehicle parking. All right, thank you for the follow. Let's see, where's the...
Welcome aboard. Aaron from upstairs.
Welcome aboard. Thank you for the follow. All right, let's see. Let's see, place, rotate. Aha, okay, there's the rotate. What's this? Geological survey. Anomaly needs survey. Okay. All right. Let's get the habitat. There it is. Let's put it right there. All right, we got our habitat being built. Let's see, microreactor. Let's see, scout bay. Missing resources. Needs building kits.
Deployment complete.
All right, let's do some groundwork over. I don't want that. I want that. There we go. Groundwork. Oh, actions. There we go. Okay. All right. Now let's see. Let's put this there. Okay, waiting for vehicles not connected to electrical
Deployment
grid.
complete.
How about no quarter connection? No, not connected to electricity.
Deployment complete.
Waiting for vehicles. Push scan. Okay. Now I'm starting to get confused. I don't know how to connect these. Not connecting. I know it's not connected. How do I connect it? Let's see. Your base cannot house any more astronauts. It's time to expand. Open the construction bay and build your habitat. Welcome new crew on Moon. It's okay. Maybe I have to move it closer. Does it? rid of those. Okay, now let's try. Yeah, well, I guess I'm borked. I don't have the resources and I don't know how to get them unless I have to ask for them. Build kits, yeah. Machine parts. Build kits, okay. Okay. All right. Did I build anything else? Let me get one of my people on this, maybe a bug. You can hit F8 to send a report, which will send us live game
Shipment
data.
has arrived.
All right, let's see. All right, I can build the habitat again. Because it's kind of weird. It's like, it looks like you know, it's like there, but I'm going to go ahead and just move it closer. Maybe that'll let me build it at least. All right, we got that. All right, we need to build the scout bay. We need more build kits. We need the small.
Deployment complete.
All right, we do need some more resources. Okay. Where's the build kits? Need to kick building with a corridor. Either build it already next to a corridor or build a corridor for the connection. Yeah, I understood that, but I didn't see how to build a corridor. Because I don't see the option. Oh, here it is. Okay, I see it. All right, I got it.
Shipment has arrived.
Yeah, I see it. Thank you. All right. All right, we need the scout bay.
Deployment complete.
One thing you might want to consider when you put the, like, say, building the habitat, you know, how you got the cross section. Because it's got the cross section already, that's part that was confusing. Maybe when you have it like that, maybe have it auto build the tubing, the connector automatically. When it's like that. You know, I can see, you know, here that's fine, but you know, you've got this here, you know, maybe auto build it, you know, especially if we're connecting right here. So that way it kind of reduces the confusion a little bit. No, I don't want to do that. what's going on here. No, 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 don't demolish. Not connect the electrical grid. Okay. All right, well, let me demolish it. Let me move it.
Nothing here to clear.
Yeah, I think for the I think the tutorial ends a little too quick. I think you probably need to give the I think you need to extend the tutorial a little bit to teach basic building operations, like how to build the yeah, there's a tutorial, but you say, okay, where to find the necessary items. Because I think it ends a little too quick, because for someone like me, I'm a little frustrated, but I could figure it out. But I could just, from a standpoint of someone who's never played these before, they don't know that, and they might say, okay, I'm done, and just leave the game. So that's something to keep in mind. Either have the things build automatically and or show them initially where to find them. In the beginning, you have to do a little bit of hand holding, a little bit. You don't want to do too much, but you want to just enough to kind of teach them the mechanics of where to find everything. So we know where to find, where to find the things at. If you just go in and say, okay, here's the items, here you go, here's the quest, off you go. We're like, where do I go? What do I do? Where do I find the item? Where do I don't know what I'm looking for. What do I do? That's something to keep in mind. You need to do a little bit of hand holding, but you got to find the right balance. You don't want to do too much, but you want to, you want to do just enough. Okay, small cargo. I think this will be okay right here. We'll try this one. Or not this. I think it's the scanner, not the small cargo.
Deployment complete.
There we go. Oh, it was small cargo storage. All right. That's fine. We are going to probably need that at some point, even though it didn't tell us to build it, but I think it's always important to have cargo, storage, and let's see, scout bay. Okay, yeah, we're going to have to. All right, so we'll put that there, and now we're going to need some groundwork here.
Deployment complete.
All right, and I bet you that'll get connected to the grid once that's built. There we go. What is it telling us now? Waiting for vehicles, no personnel, no power. Extends the range of operational builds. Yeah, we'll try this.
Deployment complete.
Okay, that didn't work. Okay, electric relay. Okay, that's fine. That's what we need. Okay. Yeah, I'll go right. Might want to think about maybe having all the power options in their own category. Be a little easier to find them. Instead of having to try and search through everything. Okay, what? No power. Yeah, well, that's what I would suggest is putting all the power options in their own category. You know, instead of, you know, through here, you know, you got industrial groundwork, maybe add a power category and move them under power. It's easier to find things, you know, better
Deployment
organization. No personnel. Order more astronauts. Okay, okay. Assign astronauts to a building, order ground. Okay. All right. Engineer, scientist, mechanic. All right. Well, why don't we get a mechanic, get an engineer, and we'll get a scientist. All right, launch.
Shipment has arrived.
All right. Shipment has arrived.
New
Okay.
astronaut has arrived.
Assign scientist to a building. Let's assign. What's going on here? Person. What? I thought I put someone here. Okay. Build and assign a cooling system, order, scout, delivery. Okay. Where's- Ground survey. Okay. All right, scouts report high formation jutting out of the local regolith. It doesn't match surrounding basalt. Could be a pristine meteorite impact or deep crystal material exposed by. Okay, yeah, here's a little bit of feedback for you. This text is very hard to read. Might need to make an adjustment here. It's blending into the background here. So yeah, you might need to do something. You know, maybe put like a I don't know, something behind this text to make it stand out better. Because this is really hard. I mean, I have to squint to read this. I can to make it out. I agree. Too small for old. Yeah, definitely. It needs to be a little bit bigger, and it's blending in. Yeah, definitely needs some adjustment there. A geographical survey is required to determine its origin, reputation, discovery points. Option 1, open source the data, benefits global academia, keeps our mission in the news. Option 2, broadcast a high resolution surface tour, maximize public hype and media coverage, reputation plus 10. Oh, hey, Crass. We're now on Possible 1 Lunar Industries. It looks like it's kind of like a base builder, city builder type game. And the developer is in the chat. So if you've got any questions and watching the stream, anything or any feedback, definitely ask them some questions or give them some feedback. That would be so. Yeah, they're here. They are here. Let's see. Oh boy, this is a tough one. I'm gonna try option 1. And it's hard to pick because I don't understand what they both do. It's what's the pros and cons of those options? Okay, survey a water node. A build and assign cooling system. Order ground survey. Order scout to ground survey. Order scout to explore the darkness. So we got to build a cooling system. That's a cafeteria. Medical bay. Habitat. Industrial. Water refinery. Cooling system. All right, what do we need for that? Precision machinery. Okay.
Hey Mike, not saying you're slow, but I watched dust settle while you patched that seal.
Yeah, it actually is pretty cool. Now that I'm starting to get into it and figuring it out, it's actually pretty cool. I mean, it's understandable. It's rough. There's going to need to be some work done, but yeah, so far it's actually pretty cool. Once you begin to understand the building mechanics and stuff like that, yeah, it definitely pretty cool. I'm gonna have to expand the base out because I'm definitely kind of cramped in here. All right, what do I need? Precision machinery. All right. Precision machinery. There we go. All right, and we also gonna need a mining site, trucks, order trucks and evacuators. Hey, so I have a suggestion for a game. What's the suggestion?
Shipment has arrived.
You know the game Cuphead. Never heard of it. Never heard of it.
Production was shut down due to overheating.
Yeah, I think that's where the cooling facility comes into play here. Cooling system, yeah. All right, yep. Groundwork. Okay. Plate. I'm missing plates.
Deployment complete.
Plates. Aha. Order some plates. You know what? This looks okay. Let's get some more build kits. Maybe some more precision machinery. All right, there we go. I can't restart the industry yet. I want to get that facility built. I think they're here now.
Shipment has arrived.
Yep, the shipment. That's not what I want. Groundwork. Here we go.
Every time you finish a job, something catches fire.
Waiting for vehicles. No personnel. Okay. Oh, welcome back, Rodix. Welcome back. All right, now we'll try restarting.
Production has been restored.
All right, let's see. Scout the darkness. Your new scout is ready to explore beyond the base. Open the surface actions menu, select scout, then click anywhere in the darkness to reveal what lies ahead. Okay. Okay. All right, let's see. You know, it's pretty cool. It's about literally a cup that is a person, and you can get ability in a shop, and there are bosses, which is the best part of the game. You can search it up if you want. I'll go ahead and I'll search it up. Let me write it down real quick. Oh, hey, Tumek. Welcome on in. Glad you can make it. I'm doing really well. How about yourself? Let me see, what was it called again? Cuphead. I will look at that later. Oh, and Sarah told me that you got a subscription to Twitch yesterday on her stream, Tumac. Thank you for that. You are an absolute legend. I wanted to thank you for that as well. That was awesome. All right, let's see. Survey complete. Scouts report a high formation jutting out of the local regolith. Doesn't match surrounding basalt. Okay. Let me try this option. Okay, so let's see. Open the surface actions menu. Select scout. Then left click anywhere in the darkness to reveal it. Okay, all right. Scout. Okay.
Terrain grade too steep for build. Terrain grade too steep for build.
Let's see. I'm not building.
Terrain grade too steep for build.
There we go. Okay. It must have been, since I couldn't see, it might have been, yeah, the cliff. Okay. We got it. We got it. Do you play horror games? I really don't play horror games. Now, I don't say that I won't. It just depends on if they're kind of like more of a comedic horror game, maybe, then I might. But other than that, I don't really play horror games too much. All right. Okay. Let's see. Alerts. Critical supplies are missing. Base resources are running low. Central hub storage. That. So is it we need beds? Is that what's... We might need another habitat, I think. I'm going to guess and say it's a habitat. What do I need? I need build kits. Okay. Okay. So critical supplies are missing. These resources running low.
Shipment has arrived.
Okay. Oh, and so for one thing I never understood is what moderators do in the stream and what is the purpose. How's the game enjoying it so far, Silver? Yeah, I'm enjoying it. It's actually it was a little frustrating at first, but once I kind of got the build mechanics down, I'm getting into it a little bit. I'm getting into it a little bit more. It was just a little frustrating. It happens with a lot of games. When I first start playing, it's learning the mechanics of building. But it's really cool. You build your base out and stuff like that. There's still little things like, it's saying resources are running low, but it doesn't really tell me what. I'm guessing it's beds. But yet it also says here critical supplies are missing. But it doesn't really tell me what. It still says beds. So I'm not quite sure what that's supposed to be. Your astronauts are starving. Okay, so I'm probably going to need some food. And I'll get to your question here in just a second, Crass, about what mods do. Let me just deal with the food situation here real quick. The food packs. Here we go. Food packs. Let me grab some water pack too. All right, there we go. Okay. We're still had to take care of some other game related reports. But anything I missed on between here and 30 minutes? There might have been. I think one thing I was suggesting
Shipment has
was, like when you put down a habitat or a building, that if you put it a little bit further out, I'll give you an example here. Let's say you take this habitat here and, you know, rotate it around. When you put it down, maybe auto have the tube connect, build at the same time. So it's all done in one step. That's just an option. That's just, I think that would help. It would help a little bit. Plus, maybe give a tutorial where to how to build the tubes a little bit. And then also these alerts are a little confusing because it says it was missing well, this one's is okay. They're gone now. It was confusing because it didn't tell me what was wrong. It said there was a problem, but it was like, what's missing? I don't understand. So it didn't tell me that, hey, food was missing. It just said storage items. It didn't really say what. But it's actually pretty cool. I'm getting into it. I'm really getting into it. Let's see. I know I got let's see. I know Crass had a question about moderators. Okay. All right, basically Crass moderators, what they do is they monitor the streams, make sure nothing, like if someone's saying inappropriate, they will, you know, time out or ban a person, so I don't have to stop and do it. Or if I need to look for some information, they'll look at, you know, they could look it up for me and let me know. That's what Sarah does. If I'm getting confused on something, she'll say, okay, let me go look up for you, look this up. She'll come back, say, okay, here's what you need to do. But the basic thing is, you know, make sure people are behaving and taking steps if anyone's doing anything inappropriate. That's the big thing. Yeah. All right, we need to get this habitat connected here. Actions. Oh, that was the other thing too that you might have missed, is having the power buildings in their own category, making it easier to find. Actions. Groundwork. Here we go. All right, there we go. Okay, and I have at least one, the last one, not least. Okay, what is it, Crass? These resources are running low. Okay, yeah, here's a good example right here. You got this note. I see what it is now. But in here, it's saying base resources are running low. It opens this window up, but it doesn't tell me what it is. I see up here, but not here. Doesn't tell me what's wrong. It just says working, normal, storage, and beds, and that's it. But it says there's something running low, and it pops this up, and that's it. So probably this would need adjustment to say, instead of popping this whole thing up, or if it does pop up, maybe down here or something, say, this is what's wrong. This is what you're missing. I see it here, and I can fix it. I'll have to get a shipment in. But that was, I think, my frustration earlier. 2 notifications were popping up, and it wasn't telling me what was wrong. Okay. It's the perfect game for you. It's called Fallout Shelter, and you basically have a bunker and you make rooms to make electricity, water, and food, and you also can't let people into the bunker. I have played Fallout Shelter. I have played Fallout Shelter. I have played that in the past.
Shipment
Don't know
has
if it's
arrived.
something I'd play on stream, but I have played that in the past. Waiting for vehicles. Waiting for resources. Needy fish ad. Oh, okay, so it must have needed some hydrogen. Okay. All right, let's see. All right, place a mining site. Okay, do that next. I'm gonna grab a quick water. Be right back. Okay, no problem. All right, so we need to place a mining site. Metal refinery, cooling system, vehicle garage, metal refinery. Stacker, building, microreactor, scout bay, medical bay, habitat, vehicle parking. And maybe it's for industrial. It's got water refinery, vehicle garage, metal refinery. All right, I'll have to look that up in a second here. I heard the dog barking, but I think she's okay. She stopped, so. Yeah, I don't hear her now. I think she was just barking. I think we're good. All right, let's take a look here. Water running low. I just brought in some water. I need to probably get the water refinery stuff probably going too. All right, mining site. All right, let's see, what is this? To extract resources, you need to place a mining site. Okay, on your resource nodes, and assign vehicles that can extract and deliver them. Click the action button, place a mining site on the resource nodes, and order the extractor and some trucks from the ordering menu. Okay. Yes, this is a very interesting game. Okay. I click the action button. This action. Mining site. Oh, okay. Water pour. Okay, yeah, put it right there. Okay, all right, we got that. All right. Let's see. Clear rubble. Okay, there we go. All right, so I think we needed to order some vehicles. Let's see, what do we need? Excavator, truck, forklift, dozer, printer, scanner. Raw resources. Might as well go ahead and get some of those. Watch. You're about to go bankrupt. Oh, well, of course I'm about to go bankrupt. I always go bankrupt. There's no refinery. No refinery assigned. think I have to probably build a refinery, don't I? Yeah, metal refinery, water refinery. Okay. I need one industrial component. Let's see. Industrial component. Yep, right there. Also get some more water as well. Launch. Okay. I think I think another feedback is the water goes too fast. So I think one thing you have to prioritize is
Shipment has arrived.
I mean, we can order the water, but it says I'm going broke, and I don't understand where my currency is. That says that I'm going broke. Cooling reputation. So yeah, it's like, maybe in a tutorial says, okay, you need to get water running quickly or something like that, because it feels like it says, a message going, hey, you're going broke, but I wasn't aware there was any kind of a currency. Okay, so I got to build a garage. Okay. No refinery. All right, yeah, I got to build a water refinery. Industrial, water refinery. Okay. Go. I think once this is built, I'll be able to assign the water facility. That may actually take care of my water problem. Waiting for resources.
Deployment complete.
Chips. Assign. Okay, there we go. Ink. Those are dented. How did it get dented? Your company's gone bankrupt. Despite your best efforts, your company's gone bankrupt. Learn from these mistakes and try again to build humanity's future on the moon. Okay. Well, I wasn't aware that there was a currency. I saw nowhere of a currency. So if there was, I didn't see it. So yeah, gone bankrupt, but I wasn't aware there was a currency. I didn't see anywhere that there was a currency that we're using. So overall, I think the game is great. It's definitely got potential. But I think one thing needs to get pointed out is, yeah, here's your currency. Here's how you get the currency. Some basic, maybe a little bit more focus on, here's how you make the building. Here's how you do the basic building mechanics. But I like the concept. It's really cool. But I think obviously there's still some room for improvement. It is, like I said, it's still in development. So yeah, then the developers here, they're listening and they're aware of that. But yeah, there's definitely a lot of room for improvement for sure. The big thing is I wasn't aware there was a currency at all. I don't remember seeing that. I don't think it was pointed out. That's one thing you might need to point out, that, hey, there's a currency and here's how you get currency. Because it just felt like, oh, okay, you build. I mean, yeah, but it's like, yeah. So it was just kind of surprising. And all of a sudden, I got a warning. Oh, okay, well, how do I get money? I'm trying to figure this out, trying to keep the base alive, and then all of a sudden it says, oh, you're out of money, you're bankrupt. Oh, okay. All right. Well, let's see. What time is it? I'll tell you what, we got a few extra minutes. Let me jump back into a new game again. Yeah, moon expedition. Actually, let me see. Is there a load? Is there autosave? I think there was. Yeah, let's jump back into this previous one. Okay, so I think I'm heading out. I got to go to sleep. Okay, no problem, Crash. Thanks for coming on in. Okay, so looks like this is kind of where I left off. Cooling system waiting for resources. Okay. All right, so let's just look to see where what they're saying this currency is. Let's see, astronauts, sleeping pods. Okay. Reputation, score, cooling. Okay. Electricity. All right, we're good there. Production item storage. Construction items. Spare parts. Water, food, hydrogen. So this is where I'm getting confused. I don't see any kind of currency on the screen. So I don't understand what happened. You know, I got the warning that I was running low on money. But then I'm trying to figure out how to get money, and I don't it doesn't tell me the currency. And then the game ends because there's no currency. So where's the currency and how do I get it? That's the first question. You know, obviously we need obviously there is some kind of a currency. I don't understand how to get it so I can keep the things afloat. I mean, I suppose 2, 5. So I technically probably don't need this extra habitat. I could probably get rid of this. See, groundwork, demolish. Yeah, get rid of that. Okay. Let's get that all cleared up. Let's go ahead and let's do this again. Let's get industrial. No, groundwork. That's right. It was under, no, here. Mining site. Yeah. Right there. All right, there's the mining site right there. All right, I'm gonna need I know I need the industrial component. And I'm also get a little extra water while I'm in here. Launch. Those are dented. That's fine. Cooling, waiting for resource. Base running low. Water. You're about to go bankrupt. Yeah, I don't understand. I'm about to go bankrupt, but how?
Shipment has arrived.
I'm just gonna get rid of the message. I don't understand. Careful, this building's already occupied. Space. What? Oh, okay. I had to. It was okay. Got it. Okay, that's why it was because it was that. It was it needs a space right here. Is there anything on the edges of the game I can't make it big enough to read on my
Deployment
phone?
complete.
There's I don't see any kind of thing on the currency at all. Order trucks and excavators. I think on top right. I see food, but not sure what. There's hydrogen, food, water, spare parts, construction items, and production items. But I don't see anything that for what's used for currency. Launch that. Or trucks and excavators. Okay. Oh, definitely need something that needs. Yes, I agree. That does need to be added. There's a currency, unless it's there and I just don't know what. At least it's staring me in the face and I don't know it. But I don't know. Unless that hydrogen is the currency, I don't know. Your company has gone bankrupt. As soon as I buy the truck, I don't know what I need. Yeah, or explain better. Maybe spare parts are it. Definitely sounds confusing. Yeah, it is confusing. Yeah, it really is. And it's making me a little frustrated because I don't know why I got bankrupt. Yeah, I'm about to. It's about that time anyway. I just wanted to go back in real quick, just a few extra spare minutes just to see. Maybe I overlooked it or missed it. But yeah, overall feedback of the game, love it, love it, love it. It's really cool. I definitely could see myself playing it. I like once I got to the building mechanics and stuff, but a big complaint is the money. It doesn't point out the currency, or if it's there, it doesn't point it out and doesn't tell you how to get it. And so that's the confusing part. You'll be playing all this. It's telling you you're low on money, but you don't know how to get it. So I understand it's still early work. I get it. It's just games like this, when things are confusing, it might be production item, possibly, but I don't know. And it feels like run out of money. If that's the case, I run out of money too fast. So yeah, it's confusing and frustrating when I don't understand something like that. And it's probably could be staring me right in the face and I don't know it. But overall, I definitely would play it. It's just, I think there's some things that still need work, and the developer, I'm sure, knows that. It's just that big thing that right there, that money. If it's in the game, I don't think it was explained. So that might need to be explained a little bit better or pointed out and how to get it. If it's production items, like you said, Tumac, that probably needs to be explained a little bit better. Some of the notifications were a little weird. When you click on it to tell you what it is, it doesn't tell you what it is, what's wrong. So yeah, there's some quirks. Overall, it's got potential. I like the idea. I like, having to scan the dark, send your scouts out to scan the darkness. You build your habitat and, build the various, base parts. I like that. Scanning resources. I like that. It's really cool. You build the roads, you build your landing pad. Really, really cool. But yeah, definitely some things that need to be worked on. But yeah, overall, I think it's a good game. I really do. If you like it, definitely go check it out. The demo is available right now during Next Fest. I don't know if it's still going to be available after the fact. I know some developers take them down. I don't know if this will still be available. But definitely check it out. If you like it, put it on your wish list, help support them. I'll definitely put it on my wish list because I am kind of curious to see how this one will develop over time. Through the demos, and we'll see how it goes. I think it does have a lot of potential. It really does. There's some things that are frustrating and need to be clarified. They may already be in the game, and we can't see it. Maybe that's just a way to end the demo, for all I know. Maybe that's how it ends. That's a good possibility. Maybe that's their intentional right now. So yeah. It's definitely got a lot of potential, and I have the link to the game down in the description if you're on YouTube, so you can definitely go check it out. So I'm going to take a quick break here, refill my water, get the next game up and running. We'll check out the last game for the last little bit. So I'll be right. Sit tight, everyone. I'll be right back. And a big thank you for the developer to being in the chat while I play. Always great to be able to provide feedback while live. So thank you for that. All right, so I will be right back, everyone.
Steam is rising from the tracks in a world where we don't look back. Open fields and endless skies. Adventure calls as this train flies.
Hit the like button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train, and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
Crossing plains, racing winds, foretelling games, quests await in lands far. With every turn we raise the bar.
Silence stands tall, eyes on the track, guiding our journey, never looking back. Silver shade, hands on the throttle, we write their creation. Full throttle, rock the subscribe button.
tracks. In a world where we don't look back, open fields and endless skies. Adventure calls as this train flies.
Hit the like button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train, and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
Rolling thunder crossing plains, racing winds foretelling games. Quests await in lands far. With every turn we raise the bar.
Silence stands tall, eyes on the track, guiding our journey, never looking back. Silver shade, hands on the throttle, we write their creation. Full throttle, rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
In the dark of the night we race.
All right, everyone, I'm back. We're going to do Wild West Pioneers. So first things first, let me go ahead and let's get the audio up. Goes up. Probably can't hear anything right now because it's really quiet right at the moment. So don't panic. Don't panic. All right, and we'll get the visuals up for you all. There we go. All right, we got Wild West Pioneers. I think this is also another city builder type game. We're going to give this one a shot.
Howdy, partner. What are we doing today?
A veteran of the frontier has spent a lifetime watching small camps grow into real towns. He believes every settlement deserves a strong foundation and smart leadership. This is your chance to create something that will truly last. All right, let's see. Choose character. Okay.
Every pair of hands comes in handy here.
Let's get to work. There's.
Do you want to live here? Then make yourself useful.
Let's get to work. There's no need to waste a day.
Every pair of hands comes in handy here.
Howdy, partner. What are we doing today?
We'll go with this character here. And let's see. What are we going to give it a name here? I know. We're going to call it, is this actually, what name is it? Is this a character? Must be a character name. So I'll tell you what, we're going to give it Silver Shade. Wasn't sure if it was naming a ranch or a town or a camp. So I'm going to guess, go out on a limb and say we're naming our character. Yeah, that looks good. Okay, yep, here we go.
Here begins the story of our pioneers.
Wake up, boss. Look at this place.
What? Oh, this place looks promising indeed. Let's settle here. Let's look around here first.
All right, camera controls. You can use camera using WASD keys on the keyboard with the mouse by hovering the cursor over the edge of the screen in the direction you want to move, or by holding the right mouse button or dragging the mouse. You can zoom in on the camera by using the mouse wheel in the appropriate direction. Rotate. You can rotate the camera using Q and E keys on the keyboard or by moving the mouse in the appropriate direction while pressing and holding the scroll button. Okay. Okay. Q, E. Okay.
The presence of water is very important. Let's make sure we have it nearby.
Oops. Okay. Okay. So too bad I cleared that too quick. Oh, is it back under here? Maybe I want to read that. Here it is. Let's see. Let's see. Camera. Water. Okay, here we go. Access to water helps you decide place buildings that require it, such as tents and the right. Okay, so certain buildings need water, so we have to have them all over where the water is located. We couldn't build them outside where the water is because they might. Okay, all right, okay. So I'm glad I went back and found that. Okay, so this is the water mode right here. Okay, scroll in, zoom in. Okay, switch to underground water view. Surface, underground.
Let's see where we can find some animals nearby.
So there's underground water right here. Okay. All right, switch to wildlife view.
Great.
Okay.
Now we know where everything is.
Yeah, so we got wildlife. Okay. Return to default view.
You've inspected the perimeter of your would-be settlement thoroughly, and it looks like it has everything you need. But without a town hall, we can't call this place a town. It's time to settle down and build the heart of our settlement.
All right, let's not dilly-dally. It's time to settle down.
Okay, open the building panel. Okay, rotate. Place the building. You rotate using Q and E button. This can make it easier to fit buildings and the road leading to it. Planning state. The blue color indicates that it's a good location for your building. The yellow color signifies that you can build here, but there is some issue, such as losing a natural resource like trees. The red color indicates that it is unsuitable location for your building and you cannot construct here. Okay. All right, let's see. Where is a good place? I don't think the town hall needs water, but I think... Hey, Pamper, welcome in. How you doing? This might be better down here. Oh, I'm going to lose trees. I'd like to try to see if I can incorporate... Oh, over here. Ooh, this might be even better. Yeah, this might be better. Ooh, you know what? Even better. Get almost all three in. Yeah, that'll be good. Yeah, let's go right there. Just gave Kiddo a bath and put him in bed. Oh, cool.
And so we laid the cornerstone of our new home.
They probably didn't like the bath, though.
Huh. Your new
life starts here. Remember to raise a toast to Old Bill if your town survives a few days.
All right, tutorial choice. What level of guidance would you like to have in this game? Oh, I love this. Effect. Each new guide entry will be displayed automatically. Guide me every step or I don't need help. Awesome. Love it when they give choices. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. All right, yeah. Guide me every step.
Remember, if you ever need to find informations, take a look at the guide in the bottom right corner.
Nah, they love bath time and make the bathroom a splash zone.
Has anyone seen my wife?
Has anyone seen my wife? Talk to the distressed man.
Boss, please, have you seen my wife? I can't find her anywhere.
Have you looked everywhere? Was she with you when we arrived here?
No, she was with the other caravan, looking for another place to settle. They were supposed to send a messenger once they arrive, but so far there hasn't been any news. Please, you need to help me find her. Something bad must have happened to her.
I'll start looking into it, but I need time to figure something out. In the meantime, join the others and start helping them take care of wood.
One more thing. Oh, I see you're busy, and you've got nothing to pay me back. Well, I'll see you on some other day. Vamoose.
Apparently not everywhere because you didn't find her. Yeah.
To properly settle down, we need production buildings. Without them, we cannot expand our town. To do that, we need wood, and a lot of it. Storing it in one place nearby the town hall and would-be workshops is key. Nobody wants to haul a bundle of wood back and forth through the whole settlement after all.
All right, to do that, we need wood. Storing it storing it in one place nearby the town hall would be workshops is key. Nobody wants to haul a bundle back and forth through the whole settlement after all.
Gathering wood without a warehouse is pointless.
Yep.
Let's build it first.
I like the humor in this is pretty funny. I like it. Do not build here. Yes. Go right there. All right, there goes the workers. Cool, cool, cool.
To reduce wait times, manage time using the arrows on the left of the top bar or the buttons. However, in order for the warehouse and other buildings to function, they need roads.
Okay, that's time management. Okay, we need build roads. And I like it when they voice like the tutorial stuff, where they have the voiced. I love when they do that. All right, when building a new trodden path will appear, automatic roads. It shows the connection between the buildings and the rest of the settlement, but it has no gameplay impact. All right, to build paved roads, must select the build road option, construction manual, and set the 2 points. Okay, okay. We have to go in here, build roads.
We still need to assign pioneers to the warehouse to carry these supplies.
I reckon you'd be right, partner. Let's see, assign 3 workers.
Have you seen the marked zones around the warehouse? The closer zone workers have to walk. The fewer of them are needed to take everything.
Now it's time for a logger's cabin. The closer to the warehouse, the better.
If the buildings are too far apart, you can always move one of them using button at the top of the building panel.
Button at the top. Move. Perfect. Wood chain, wood. Okay, I like this. I like where it shows, you know, where the the area where the resources are around the area, so it kind of tells you where to put this stuff. That's cool. Okay, logger's cabin. Gather logs. Okay, near the warehouse. Yeah, I think we've got that. Assign workers. There we go. All right, now we need to assign 5 workers. Also hit the max because we need all 5. Oh, it's got a day-night cycle. Oh. Oh, I like it when games have day-night cycles. It adds a little variety. Oh, and the lights. Oh, when it's dark out, the buildings light up. Oh, oh, yes. Oh, I like that. They should have lit up a little earlier, though. But that's okay. I like that.
Here teaches me something new.
Okay, you've reached level 2.
Wait, I got it.
Use the T button
Scout's
to
cabin. Let's build it and send a group of them to look for the lost folk.
Your character earns experience by completing key actions in the game, such as completing quests, constructing new buildings, exploring world map, or other actions which develop your settlement. Gaining experience allows your character to level up. Each level grants talent points. Okay, milestones. The ideas are divided into tiers. Each of them requires completion of a specific milestone. Once this is done, players gain access to new buildings. Okay. All right, so let's see. Discover the idea for Scout's cabin in the development tree. Okay, so that must be here. Development tree. Tier 1 unlock. Hey, there we go. Scout's cabin right there. And I like you have to click and hold it because then that makes you, if you change your mind, you can quickly let go. So that's cool. Okay, so we got the Scout's cabin.
People say the older you get, the wiser you become. But out here, the more you experience, the more knowledgeable you get. As you can see, each milestone reshapes this town and unlocks new ways to build it. As your settlement grows, fresh ideas appear before you.
New ideas on the table. A Scout's cabin. Time to get one built.
You got it, partner. Yeah, we'll go ahead and we'll put it. Yeah, maybe we'll go right there. We go. Yeah, Scout's cabin. All right, create an expedition.
Scouts ready. Let's send them to the nearest site. Glenn's family might be out there.
Ooh, cool. I like, being able, this is cool having send out like expeditions and stuff. That would be cool. Deaf Woodland. Okay, send scouts. Explore.
We found a pretty interesting place. In locations like this, we should look around to see what we can take with us, who we can talk to, or maybe discover some secrets. Start looking for elements you can interact with. For example, these groups over there, shall we?
All right, so get. Oh, okay.
Boss, you found us.
Okay, location view. After exploring one of these locations, player moves to the location view. There, they can see various elements and characters which they can interact. Okay, so it looks like wood pile. Okay. Oh, click
It's our
wood.
people. They found us.
People are tired from a long and uncertain journey, but now they greet you with smiles and sighs of relief. The woman you just heard who is approaching you is Miss Glenwife.
Home soon.
Boss, I can't believe it's really you. We lost the trail and couldn't find our way back to you.
Your husband is worried sick for you. Thank goodness all of you are all right. We searched every trail on our way. You picked quite a rough spot to settle.
We got turned around. Every tree looked the same, and we kept walking in circles. Eventually, we couldn't find a way back.
Well, I'm just glad we found you in the
Yep.
end. Pack up your people. Let's get you all home.
It's time to go home. There's no point wasting time. It's time to go home.
Okay, bring the
There's
loss.
no point wasting time.
In the guide. Okay. That guy kind of sounds like Arthur from Red Dead. Oh, really? It's possible. Okay. Oh, click the return to the world map. Okay. Oh. Send scouts. Turn to settlement. Okay. Bring them back. Yeah, this is really cool. All right, so yeah, they're coming back right now with them. Yeah, I like to be able to explore. That's really cool. Yeah, and it's possible it could be the actor from Red Dead that could possibly do a voice here. It's very well possible. Oops. You know what? I should save the game. There we go. Yeah, expedition's almost back. Let's see, there's anything new? It says there's something new, but I can't find it. Unless it's down hall. Maybe these. Oh, sign work. I don't know. Well, it's okay. Let's see. Frequent saving prevents progress loss. Yes, yes, it does. Yeah, you're absolutely right, Pamper. Saving prevents progress loss. Absolutely. Talk to the
I
family.
can't believe we're finally back. It felt like forever.
Margaret? Margaret! Oh, boss, I don't even have words. Thank you for bringing them home, for bringing her home.
Oh, Glenn, how I missed your face. I was so scared we'd never find our way back to you.
Me too. Me too. Let's never get separated again.
You don't need words. I'm just glad everyone's safe. Now that we're all together, let's get some roofs over our heads.
Awesome. All right, let's see. Quest, maybe?
If we want to build a place to settle down here, we need a roof over our heads.
Exactly. Without a few houses, you can't even call it a settlement.
Yeah, it's called an outpost.
The lost part of the caravan is back. The settlement is finally whole again. As reunited families embrace, one issue still remains. We still don't have places to sleep. We need to build tents quickly and provide warm shelters so everyone can rest and recover. Remember, folks need water. Set up those tents nearby. Your settlers will thank you.
Okay, so yeah, this is kind of why. Lack of water consequences. When the residents do not have access to water, this is shown in the upper right corner on the screen and over the house. Long-term lack of access to water will cause a loss of satisfaction. Lakes and rivers. Residential buildings near rivers and lakes automatically have access to water. There is no need to build wells or water tanks there. Okay, so we'd be able to build water tanks and stuff if we had to build out here. Okay, well that's okay. Since we know we have water, we're gonna build the tent. Okay. All right, now we just got to get roads. Is that road? This road. Oops. Come on. Locked on. There we go. Got it. All right. And we got all our roads in place. Oh, it said 4 tents. I built 5. Oh, well. And we'll speed it up. There's one.
Yeehaw!
Yeehaw!
Finally a place to rest my bones and dream of taming this wild land.
We still have food reserves, but until it reaches the settlers through the stores, the city remains hungry. Grocery stores provide food rations for workers once a day. Without them, people are unwilling to work. Plates must be full and stomachs must be full for our city to thrive. Settlers need daily sustenance. Build a food shop so work can continue.
Okay, when hunger occurs, it is shown in the upper right corner of the screen. Long-term hunger for pioneers will cause a loss of satisfaction. To produce rations needed to feed the pioneers, meat is needed. Meat can be provided by hunters' cabin workers. Hunters' cabin workers obtain meat from wild animals. Butcher workers prepare rations for pioneers. 1 unit of meat is needed to prepare 2 rations. Feeding residents. Each pioneer eats 1 ration every day. Rations are served every hour to appropriate number of pioneers. When rations run out, pioneers begin to starve. In order for food to be delivered to pioneers, there must be a food shop near their homes. All right. warehouse, town hall, chain, food chain. All right, yeah, food chain. Hunter's cab, butcher. Oh, discover the. Oh, we gotta go to the check. Gotta go to the tree. Gotta go to the tree. Let's see. Well, food shop. There it is. Unlock. All right, and we're gonna need a food shop. Okay, build a food shop. Materials will be delivered. Okay. Materials will be delivered and produced resources will be collected. Okay. There we go. Get that built. I need to get 4 workers to the food shop. Almost built.
It might be the hunger speaking, but I haven't eaten anything this good before.
All right, satisfaction of residents depend on how well you meet their needs. Housing, access to water, food, and whims. Okay. Talk to Bill at the town hall. Okay. Anything else in here? Settlement satisfaction. When settlement satisfaction is calculated as the average satisfaction of all households, high satisfaction will encourage new residents to join the settlement. Okay. It looks like things are slowly filling in up here.
Alive, and you have a chance to repay me. Let's talk about it at Town Hall.
All right. Yeah, I don't remember seeing that. I don't know if that was there or if it was just grayed out.
There you go, partner. Looks like you're doing pretty well.
Maybe.
Bill, you always know how to enter in style. What can I do for you?
Don't pretend you don't know why I'm here. I gave you money. I gave you people. I gave you a chance. And now, it's time to repay the debt.
And that's what's going to happen, Bill. You've invested in this city, and I am making it grow. A little patience, and you'll see.
I'm not interested in your stories of progress. I invested in this town, and now I'd like to resolve this in kind.
Understood. You will get the gold. If that's all, then, Vamoose, we have a lot of work ahead of us.
Yeah, that would be too easy to be true.
Yep.
But never mind. People like us wouldn't stay in one place for too long anyway, right? Let's gather our scouts and send them out to find that gold. Then we'll pay off what we owe, and the rest is ours. So it's time to join the gold rush.
Yeehaw! Gold rush time!
Word travels fast out here. Keep the satisfaction in your settlement high for more folks to come.
People have a roof over their heads and food on the table, but they want more. Fulfill a few of their whims, and they will become happier.
Okay, when whims become available at home, an exclamation mark appears above the house. We can then accept whim in this house. It will not have any more whims until we fulfill the current ones and all base needs. Yeah, yeehaw! Okay. Okay. Yeah. Oh, it's the same stuff. Okay, I just had to scroll a little bit. Okay. Send scouts. All right. Yeah, we'll just wait for that there. All right, and let's go back into town. fulfill the residents' whims. So oh, no one lives there. Okay. Maybe. Oh, there might not be any available yet. I just have to wait because I don't see any whims available as far as I can tell. Connected building, food shop. Okay. Ghost town. Okay, so it's at the ghost town. What do we have in the ghost town? Explore. All right, empty streets, broken windows, dust dancing in the wind, and the echo of footsteps reverberating off empty walls. There's nothing for you here, partner. Time to move on. All right, time to giddy up. Send scouts. A shabby glade. A clearing overgrown with bushes, but with a path leading to it. Apparently something must have been there once. It would be worth taking a look around. All right, so I think we'll have some whims available soon. It'll take them a little bit to get there. Ah, there it is. That's what I was looking for. All right, so we got a whim. One of the 5 whims that, if fulfilled, may increase the household satisfaction.
I dream of a small decoration by the door to make the house more personal and warm.
Okay, one of the whims, one of the 5 whims. Okay, the residents' house dislike empty spaces and expect you to beautify their surroundings. This house must have any structures. Must have any structures nearby. Okay, that's decoration. Okay, they want decorations.
We are slowly running out of the food we brought with us. We need to do something about it.
Look, there are places full of wild game in the area. We'll gather a few
Park
hunters,
ranger,
and we won't
early
have
access.
to worry
A
about
ghost
hunger.
seems nice scenery. It's okay to play. Okay.
Our settlers finally have a place to rest and call home. But a town is only as strong as the meals its people eat. From the hunters tracking game, to the butchers cutting it into pieces, and finally to the shops selling the meat to our settlers. Every step must work in harmony. When all are fed and content, our settlement will hum with the pulse of hope.
That's a park ranger sim. Okay, well that's good. That was good to play. All right, so they're satisfied there. Let's work on that. Oh, got a satisfaction here. One here. We have one of the 5 whims. Okay, residents of this house have always wanted to have a cat. We'll always make them happy by fulfilling the, okay. All right, we'll fulfill that in a minute. But we need build a, all right, we got to build a hunter's cabin. We need to get a hunter's cabin. We need food. Okay, construction to the connection to the warehouse. Materials will not be. Okay, so it needs to be connected. All right, got that. And we need to assign 3 workers. Yeah, I'm guessing that's a cat. Yeah, they want a cat. All right, we could probably look into that. Whims, decorations, animals. Ginger cat, shepherd dog, chestnut horse. Oh, ginger cat. Okay. Cool.
This is a leader who
that's cool.
But also cares about our needs.
That's so cool.
Such leadership soon, there will be not just a few houses here, but an entire town.
Place a butcher. Okay, we need a butcher now. All right, so while that's building, we go check on our scouts. Okay, explore. All right,
The store doesn't look like it's been abandoned for too long. Maybe there's still something worth taking.
Treasure chest. Oh. I think that's it. I don't see anything else. Oh, yes, location completed. Find a place with gold deposit somewhere. Deliver 100 gold bars to Dust Creek.
Boss, we have a small plea. Can we have a word?
Maybe. There's your word. All right, we'll get the scouts rolling. Oh, old mine. That might be where gold is. Build a butcher. All right, yeah, looks like it's building. Okay, we got some needs down here. They want what the hell, look, keeps there on the like some maybe pottery or something. Items, okay. Oh, red scarecrow. I like that. The little like these whims help make the town feel more alive, more, you know, that the decorations actually have some an impact. Read to the butcher.
Thank you, boss. Now we will not run out of food.
You got it, partner. Okay, new beginnings. Glenn and Margaret are waiting for you at the town hall. Upon hearing that Margaret had arrived safely, her brothers offered to come. That is why the couple came with a request to expand their home into a sturdy wooden cabin so that they could welcome their family. Yeah, we'll help them out. Yeah, why not?
Boss, you have no idea what a weight off my mind this is.
Upgrade tent to wooden cabin. Upgrade. Ha. Plank. We need planks. Okay. I gotta go eat and get ready for stream. Take care. Oh, no problem, Majestic. Thanks for coming on in. I'm glad you're feeling a little bit better. Yeah, thanks for coming in. It's always appreciated. All right, let's look at our tech. We got some tech tree points. What do we have? Food shop, well, sawmill. Yeah, we're gonna need a sawmill. Dusty Village, Trail Camp, Pioneer Settlement. Oh, you're very welcome. All right, let's see. Wood chain, sawmill. Yep, we'll see you at the stream. Yep, I'll be cutting it close to, I cut my stream off about 4 o'clock-ish. Maybe a little before, maybe about, you know, pretty close. Be winding it down here about 30 minutes-ish. But I like this. This one, I like this. This is kind of cool. I like, the way things are thought out. You know, like you send out expeditions. You know, they show you how you have to connect the roads.
I see wagons and tired horses coming our way. Let's give them a friendly welcome and see what they're after.
Yeehaw! It's 12:30 p.m. here in New Zealand. Yeah, it's 3:30 here in the afternoon here where I'm at. So, like I said, we'll be going for about 30 more minutes here. Because I'm set to raid out Majestic on YouTube when the stream ends. So all you got to do is when the stream ends, a little button will pop up. And I'll take you right to her stream. If you're on YouTube. If you're on Twitch, you'll have to manually jump over because I don't think she's streaming on Twitch. But if you're on YouTube, we're gonna raid her out. So I need to get some people hired here. Hey Dempsey, welcome on in. I am playing Wild West Pioneers, city builder in the Wild West. I like this. This is kind of cool. It's really, really cool. You send out expeditions. You know, you have to unlock tech. Oh, okay, YouTube it is. Okay, yep. Oh shoot, this looks neat. Look, it is. It really is. We got whims we have to take care of here. So let's see what whim they want. They want a gardener. All right. So we're going to the whims. Plants. White flower. So we'll put it on their property right there. And it takes care of their whim. They wanted a cat. So it's so cool. We got a cat. Okay. Let's see. What do we have here? Newcomers camp. All right. Newcomers tell us how they heard about the happy life of the inhabitants of our settlement and asked to be allowed to live here. Should we let them? Effect? None. Okay, I don't see no negative effect, so yeah, why not? We could use the people.
Every stranger who stays turns into a neighbor. A very pleasant thought.
Yeah, it's really, really cool. Let's go check on our I haven't checked on our scouts in a while. Let's go see where they're at. So here's the map. You know, it's areas we've already scouted. That's already been scouted. So our scouts are down here, the gold mine. So we're going to explore it.
Well, an old mine. It's probably seen more corpses than workers. Let's take a look. Maybe there's something left. And let's get out of here. It's probably just an echo, but it sounds disturbing.
Good question, Tumek. Do they pay rent? I don't know. When we get back to town, we'll take a look and see if they pay rent. That's a good question. Yeah, this does look cool. It really does. Yeah, this is far. We can't move the camera around. This is it. But we can move our mouse around and see if there's anything. Wood. Okay, pick up some wood. If we suspect something, we can try to click on it. Okay, so we got one more activity. Okay, so this is cool. Okay, up here it tells us everything that we can do right up here. So there's one more thing we can gather. Okay, cool. All right, I was wondering. Like, how can we tell? Wooden box. There we go. So location is complete. All right, cool. That's cool. So it tells us everything here. So there's no world quests, no puzzles in the world, and we got all the gatherable items here. So yeah, this is really cool. All right, let's see. Now we got more areas we can now explore. It looks like it's just the one down here. We're going to send our scout. Yeah, this looks really cool. This looks really cool. All right, let's see. What's our currency? Gold. Extracted from rich veins in the earth or collected through trade. Gold fuels the economy. All right. I don't think if people do pay, I don't think they pay a currency. I think they have to work and to keep the current economy going, but I don't think they pay a currency. We just have to keep them happy is all. Can we now upgrade? That's the question. And we still need 10 planks. Wait, don't we have the planks? Requirement, wooden cap. Oh, I bet you I have to unlock that. Hospital. I do. Produce a total of 20 planks. I was producing them. Okay, we'll just have to just wait. Two available. All right. But let's see. Planks, 0. Processed wood is... Oh, so we still are trying to make the planks. Okay, so we haven't made any planks yet. Okay, 5 hired. Perfect. 1.5. Perfect. Okay. So we haven't made any freaking planks yet. Wow. Okay. All right, well, let's speed it up.
Oh, I see people approaching the town. Maybe they're looking for a fresh start, just like we did.
So we got more people possibly coming in. All right, we got some whims here. What do we have? Oh, they want to plant. All right, we can do that. What do we got? Let's go with the pink flower. Yeah! Affect 5 people. All right, yeah, we'll take in the newcomers. Pick them in.
You can almost taste the promise in the air. People wouldn't be arriving if this town didn't look like a good bet.
Free housing. You know what? Let's build another tent just in case. Warning, overlap. Yeah, that's fine. There we go. Road connected.
More settlers appearing on the horizon. Feels like our
Already?
little town's growing already.
Wow. 5 unemployed, 2 free housing. Taking the newcomers.
Every new settler that rides in makes this place a little safer, a little stronger, and a whole lot more permanent.
Cool. All right, we build more tents here. There we go. Make sure we have enough housing. All right, and we do know that we've got, where's our logger's cabin, sawmill, our hunter's cabin. All right, let's go ahead and
Looks like some folks appeared near our settlement. Best to greet them proper.
All right, so let's just get some people to work. Increase the butcher. Logger's cabin is good. Yeah, because we had some unemployed people. So still do. Still do. We'll take them in.
See? Word's spreading. People are coming here because they see a future in these dusty streets.
All right, so we got a whim here. What do we got? Oh, they want a pet. Oh, we got to do the dog this time.
On the horizon. Feels like our little town's growing already.
We want to, let's get a shepherd dog. Yeah. Oh, did I just do the wrong one? Nope, nope, no, I didn't. Oh, no, wait. Oh, they want horses. Oh, they want a horse. I did the wrong one. Ah, it's okay. Horsey, 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 horsey. There we go. There we go. Yep, doggy. Yep, I put the wrong one. They wanted a horse, but that's okay. Wow. 9 new people. Woo-wee!
This is exactly how a settlement earns its name. More folks, more families, building a life together.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
That's right. We don't make mistakes. We make happy accidents. Thank you for that, Sarah. All right. I think we're going to need all pioneers, employed, unemployed, free housing. So yeah, I think we're gonna need some more housing here. Tents. Not blocked by road. I tell you what, let's go. Put one there. Okay, I think that should give us plenty. I think they're auto-connected. I can't tell. Oh, the pup emoji. Yep, the pup emoji. All right, see, how's our food doing?
Oh, I see people approaching the town. Maybe they're looking for a fresh start, just like we did.
See, there's no food shop in range. Okay, so we need another food shop. Food chain. Oh, no. Citizen needs. Food shop. Right there. I'll take them in. 2 more.
This is exactly how a settlement earns.
Oh, I see people approaching the town.
More people?
Maybe they're looking
Wow.
for a fresh start.
All right, well, let's let them sit there. Let's go and let's explore here.
There, on the horizon. It looks like a good new place to settle.
We have found an area where we discovered gold deposits. We should send settlers there now to establish a new settlement where we can mine this precious metal. It's time to set up a settler's base. find brave pioneers and get caught up in the gold rush.
And yes, thank you for sitting through the ads. It does help. We appreciate it. I know everybody, I think we all hate ads, but yeah, but thank you. It helps us out for sitting through those ads. Take a hike. Yeah, those new people coming in. All right, create a seller's expedition, establish a new settlement, start mining gold. We got to mine gold.
Let's build a seller's base and create a first group.
All right, so after building a settler's base, you'll be able to create seller's expedition. With them, you'll be able to establish a new settlement in the location discovered by your scouts. Establishing a new settlement. Once the location is discovered as a potential settlement location, players can send settlers upon arrival. Select the settle in the location window. So that's cool. So all those people coming in, we could probably shuttle them to the new location. All right, so no settlers group. All right, so we probably have to go back in to create one. We have to find our logger's cabin, tent, scout's cabin. All right, here we go. Scout expedition. Scouts expedition. Exploring locations. Oh, I think we have to upgrade, do we? I don't know. Oh, says we do. Okay, so maybe we have to go into the talent tree. Oh, welcome back, everybody. Wooden cabins. Yeah, well, we need a wooden cabins now. Awesome. There we go. Saloon. Dusty village. All right, unlock. Here we go. Oh, requirement. Start producing bourbon. Oh, okay. Pioneer settlement. Water tank. Workers camp. Okay. All right. Wood shop. Food shop. All right. Get that.
Never thought a smell of stew could bring this much joy. But here we are.
But. Mars building level 2. Well, this one I know I have to upgrade. Wooden cabin. Wait, didn't I unlock that already? Trail camp. Wooden cabin. Oh, I have to. There we go. I didn't learn it. Okay. There we go.
The plates are emptier each day. It doesn't look good, boss. Thank you.
Boss, you might be interested in this.
Interested in what?
Damn, partner. Dug up a piece of parchment while building the house. Looks like a dusted treasure map.
Oh. A treasure map, you say? What do we have? Here, major needs first. Might need more food in okay, so we might have to increase our food production, which is understandable.
There's a map in the bottle. And not just any map, but one leading to some kind of treasure. It looks like south of the place described as Deaf Woodland. There's a clearing where someone buried some valuable items. If you ask me, we should send some scouts there.
This map shows where some kind of treasure is buried. We're going to check it out.
All right, where is that location? Ah, there it is. Send scouts. And I think I have a sneaky suspicion that I won't be able to upgrade the scouts cabin. That might be locked for the demo, I bet. but we'll find out. All right, we need to increase our food production. People are hungry. All right, so food chain, hunter's cabin. All right, do I have a max workers? Yes, I do. Okay, meat, ration, corn, bourbon. Yeah, we got to take care of food first. Food's a major priority here. Let's see. Saloon, hospital, scout, well, food shop. Okay. You gotta start making bourbon. Unlocking this, you can build a saloon, and that allows you to deliver bourbon. Okay. We've got bourbon, or we might be able to make bourbon. Citizens needs, food shop, saloon. Oh, okay. Is there no road there? Oh, yeah, it's just like a little walkway. Okay, there we go. Now we got an actual road in there. All right. Saloon. This is looking rootin' tootin' good. You're right, partner. It is looking rootin' tootin' good.
My brothers are here finally. Thanks again. You won't regret having extra hands to help out.
Yeah, take the newcomers in.
This is exactly how a settlement earns its name. More folks, more families, building a life together.
Hunter's cabin. There are no resources within the working area. Oh, okay.
Boss, some individual is hanging around our town. We should do something about it.
Okay, I'm not sure what's going on there. We got some sort of individual.
By my cows, udders. Quite a pleasant little town.
Buy my cows udders. Quite a pleasant little town.
Welcome to Dust Creek, gentlemen. What's your name, and which wines brought you here?
Wines? I think it's supposed to be which wins. Yeehaw!
Wins? More like fumes. Oh, my manners. Call me, I don't know. Johnny? Johnny's fine. Well, whatever.
Right. So, why are you here?
We were wandering around and saw a nice little town you've built here. So, we'll share her bourbon with you, the treasure of these lands, and you'll share your home. Fair. Of course it's fair.
You know, I'm not sure I understand correctly.
We made it through. And now our table.
Oh, I like this cottage. Get the heck out of here. We're going.
Thief! Thief! What the hell? Boss, where are we supposed to live now?
Is the scouts
Can't
moving?
you make those dirty scumbags stay away from my house?
Wow, this guy is rude. Wow. Mayor, locked in demo. Okay. Wow, yeah, he's a little rude, that guy. A little rude indeed. But it's getting close to 4 o'clock. So overall, my final thoughts on this. It's pretty cool. I like this one. Yeah, it's, you know, get to balance out. You got all these people coming in, got to fix the food problem. Yeah, I agree, Dempsey. Total jackwad. I agree. Yeah, definitely a jackwad. Looked like he'd try and kick people out of their house. That's not cool at all. But yeah, no, I like this. This city builder is pretty cool. The Western feel, exploring the map. You get the people coming in, build. You know, got to build up the resources. You got to watch where things are placed. I have a sneaky suspicion I'd have to move this. 'Cause I think it's saying there's no resources available, so I think I got to move it closer to where there's food here. Yeah, Tumac, I agree with you. I like it. I do like this one. I really like this one. It's a little bit of freedom to put things down. Where, you know, you build your roads, move things around. But there's actually, you have to still be strategic because you have to watch, because you have to watch where there's water sources. You have to build your houses where there's water. Eventually you can get wells, so you can build past that. But there is some strategy involved, and I like that. It's not too complicated. I'm watching the trailer to Wild Sky right now. It looks good as well. Awesome. Yeah, I'm doing that one on Saturday, Dempsey. So if there's the three, like I said, the three I'm doing is Guardians of Wild Sky, Windrose, and Witchspire. If you want to, because all those three I looked up, they do have, I think, co-op available. So I know you said you're going to probably stream Saturday. So, depending on what time you start, you know, if you want to do a collab on all three, let me know. If there's two that you want to do, I have no problem switching the order up. Like if you don't want to do the Witchspire, I can do that one first. You have down, okay, Windrose down, awesome. Yeah, I plan on doing that one closer to the later in the evening, on Saturday. So that'll be good. And if you want to do the Guardians of Wild Sky, we can do. I can do that one second. Like I said, I can change the order up. It's no problem. You just let me know out of those three which ones you want to do and what time you plan on starting to stream. And because I'm going to start at noon, so I might do Witchspire first and go from there. So you just let me know. But I'll talk to you more tomorrow since we're collabing tomorrow too. So no stress, no rush. You know, because like I said. I can change the order up anytime, so no big deal. Even though I already have them set one way, it doesn't matter. It's my stream. I can do it however I want. I can change the order up no matter how I want. But yeah. Keep going. 3 out of 10 new subs. Very cool. Oh, you get... Tumac gifted Pamper a sub. What a legend. What a legend. Thank you, Tumac. Thank you. You're good. You're good. You're half good. You're half the boss. Yes, Tumac, thank you. That's very appreciative. That's very appreciative. Thank you. Awesome. That's a legend. Yep, let's go. That's a legend right there. Let's a matter of fact, if you're on Twitch, even and members also here on YouTube, let's get those train tickets. Let's throw those train tickets up. Twitch, you can just automatically throw those train tickets up. Members on YouTube, you have access to it. So let's get those train tickets for Tumac. Let's throw some train tickets out there. But anyway, as I was saying, this is really, really cool. Definitely, I have the link to it down on YouTube in my description. So you can go to it. If not, it's called Wild West Pioneers. Definitely check it out during Next Fest. I don't know if it'll be available after, but I do strongly suggest checking it out, especially if you like city builders. Thank you for the train tickets, Dempsey. There you go, Tumac, just for you. Got the train tickets for you. What a legend. All right. So as I was saying, check it out. Make sure you're wishlisted if you like this game. It lets the developer know you like it, and it helps to support the developer. I think it's really cool. I like the idea. It's a really cool city builder. I like the Old West feel, the way things are. It's pretty intuitive. It's really, really cool. So yeah, definitely like this one. So just some quick announcements, and then we're going to raid out Majestic on YouTube. Leroy Jenkins. Thank you, Dempsey, for the Leroy Jenkins. All right, so just some quick things as I wrap up here before we raid out Majestic. Tomorrow is Friday. I will be going live at 6 p.m. Pacific time. Collabing with Dempsey on his game night. We have a bunch, and I do mean a bunch of multiplayer demos lined up. I did talk to Majestic earlier in the stream, Dempsey. She's going to check into them and see how she's feeling, and also to see if there's any that she can play. She might join us. So yeah, I did talk to her earlier. So yeah, you definitely want to check out, join us tomorrow. We got at least 6 demos lined up, at least 6. And if we go through all them, we might go get some more. So yeah, let's go. Definitely. And it's just too bad Icarus wasn't here. He would have been able to join us too. But that's okay. He's out on vacation right now, having a good time. So yeah, when he gets back, he'll definitely be joining us again. So he's out having a good time. So yeah, tomorrow, that's the plan for tomorrow. Collab night tomorrow, doing some more Next Fest demos. Crazy Train rolling out, hop on to enjoy shenanigans. That's right. We got Crazy Train tomorrow. Definitely. Saturday, we're doing things a little bit different. Saturday. Normally, Sarah would be streaming. We'd be doing the Fortnite with the community. However, she's going to be spending time with her friends. You know, so there won't be any Fortnite with the community. I know. However, I will be streaming Saturday, as I just said. So Dempsey may be joining me Saturday. And the games, like I said, I'm going to be doing are Guardians of the Wild Sky, Windrose, and Witchspire. So those are the 3 I'm going to be checking out. Sarah definitely asked me to check out Guardians of the Wild Sky, which is cool. And then we had another 2 suggestions from one of our community members, which was Witchspire and Windrose. So I'm definitely going to check them out. I definitely want to check out Windrose because I've been watching that one for a while. That one looks interesting. Especially if me and Dempsey can get in there in the pirate theme game. We can both go in there and go, we got jars of dirt. So yeah, so that's what we got going on. And we'll get our schedule going for the rest of the week. So I'm going to go in, I'm going to park the train here. I want to thank everybody for watching. If you got value out of this content, please hit the like button. Don't forget to subscribe on YouTube, follow on Twitch. Memberships and subscriptions are available. Memberships on YouTube, subscriptions on Twitch. They're not required, but always appreciated. So again, thank you all for watching. If you subscribed and followed, always appreciated when you help support the channel and watch and sitting through the ads too. So we do appreciate that. So again, thank you all for watching. More Better Sea of Thieves. I tried that one. Couldn't get into that one. Sea of Thieves. But we'll definitely check out Windrose, see how that is. All right, so I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to end it here. So people on YouTube, sit tight, because as soon as the stream ends on YouTube, you're going to see an option to pop up saying to go over to Majestic. So we're going to raid out Majestic. As a matter of fact, give me a second here. I got to pop up something real quick here. Where is it? Here it is. All right, there we go. Oh, no, I don't want that. I hit the wrong button. Okay, there we go. All right, yeah, so now we're all set to raid out. So like I said, all we got to do, I'm going to save real fast here. Save. Yep. Boom. Done. All right, so yep, so as soon as the end stream ends, sit tight, hit that button, go raid Majestic, say hi. Let her know where you came from, and give her stream a like. And if you haven't subscribed to her yet, definitely subscribe. She's an awesome content creator. So with that, I'm going to go ahead and call it here. Thank you all for watching, and I will see you all tomorrow at 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time for some Friday night demo mayhem for Next Fest. All right, night everybody. See you all tomorrow.